everybody. Welcome. Hold on. For those wondering, yes, I'm using the female model today. Simply because we started this game with the female model, so we might as well try and finish playing the game with the female model. I just figured that would, it makes sense. I gotta be a bit coherent. Or no, is that the right? Yeah, coherent. No, consistent. I gotta be a bit consistent, okay? So, welcome back. And we are back with some more blueprints. Now I still have my notes from last time. For those who missed last time, you should go check it out. We did some solving. We did some things. We opened the garage. We messed with the utility box. We figured out the mystery to the utility room. We opened a mine shaft. And we're slowly making some sense out of what happened in this manor. And more importantly, what the goal of the, I don't know, of the place is. I want to see if I can figure out what the schoolhouse is all about today. If anything. 'Cause I'm trying to think of where our next best location would be. We messed with the breaker box. And we solved that problem. Or we solved that puzzle. We've gotten ourselves a token, which gives us a coin. Or no, 2 coins at the start. We get an allowance. So we get 2 coins at the start in that envelope over there on the table. And we get 2 gems every day. So this is basically the start of every day now, which is great. We have made excellent progress in just 18 in-game days. So we have to figure out where to go next. And I'm not really sure where we should go. I'm thinking maybe the classroom, but that's just because I think there's a puzzle there. More importantly though, what I do know is that we need to figure out the importance of the workshop room, because that room not only has the lever that's broken, but it's also the key to a puzzle from the looks of it. So I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves, yeah, the parlor's a good room. And let's see here. The black box is true. The black box is empty. The black box is black. Okay, well, that's true. True or empty? So is it true or is it empty? Let's see. I want to go on a limb. So that's a true box. That means one of these is either true or false. And it's basically 50-50 now because of how difficult this is going to be. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it's not true, so I'm gonna say the white box. I am wrong. Okay. That is fair. At least you get the coin pouch. Yeah, each time you click 3, you earn an additional 1. Okay. The workshop. Okay. So I want to see if the workshop has any new letters in it. It has an H. We haven't seen an H yet. Okay, that's new. H. A-G-A-E-T-H. And we also have seen an A and an E. We've seen 2 A's, we've seen 2 E's. K, G, T, and H. And of course, our wonderful hint from the music notes, which I have taken pictures of throughout our experiences. Let me double check what it said. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't understand Obviously, the stone being different every single time tells me the importance of it. We can also go to the greenhouse today. If we want to, we could try and make it to room 46. So, in order to get to that room, we have realized we need to open this door right here to get to the moon door, which is room 46. However, in order to do that, we have to pull this room, get the lever, if it spawns, because sometimes it doesn't, and then also pull the greenhouse in the same run on the way up to here, and this is the only entry point, so it has to be on this square. Which is a bit of a process, but if you can pull it off, you can pull it off. Spare room or courtyard? Spare room. If we could also get some upgrades today, that would be amazing as well. So we do need the security room. I forgot to go outside to see the outdoor area, because that would actually help us right now. Okay, that's locked. Security is a really good one to have, so we're gonna do security now. But yeah, welcome in, Poetic. I hope you're having a good day. Storeroom is a really good room. I feel like we get this. I need the key. Thank you. Gem key. I don't necessarily want to be hit with dead ends right away. I need the key card also in order to make like any real headway. But I am curious about this. Since there is a security door right here, can we mess with the keycard system and make it so we don't actually need to use that? Because I set security level low, because I can't turn it I can't turn it off. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Locked by electronic keycard. Okay, so that is still locked. Sadly, that does not solve our problem. The key solves part of our problem, though. So we're gonna go to the reading nook because I would like to get the key. A library isn't bad to have, but I would actually rather have... Actually, yeah. No, the library sounds amazing. Okay, we have another book. All right, I wanted to see this. Okay, wait. So I want to take notes on this if need be. Because I'm not really sure on the pump manual. Okay, so instructions manuals. Title, EPCW Pump System User Manual. Date, borrower. March 18th, 87. Gene Ribbon. March 26th, 87. Paul Withers. And November 24th, 93. Simon P. Jones. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. I feel like this is going to be important to the pool. And a spa. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be important. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Oh, wait. Water level water level indicators. Selection buttons, source label, Right, okay. The control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be as important as the utility room. But I haven't seen this room yet, and I think that's because you have to pull the pool in order to get it. So, pump room. I apologize if the model looks a little weird, by the way, because sometimes I'm going to be looking down like this because I'm looking at my book, trying to write, so I apologize ahead of time. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow from one of your supply tanks. 2 tanks, pump lever, the selected source. Okay. Right. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Gotcha. Okay. I'll write that down. Okay, so wait. Water control to select. Yeah, so water panel to select. And pump lever to set direction. Got it. Gotcha. At least you still have a key. Well, I'm gonna have to go to the commissary, aren't I? Lose half my steps? Could we afford to do that? We kinda can. Well, we'll go to the commissary. We could get a gem. We're not gonna really be able to use our allowance for much else, so we might as well. The boiler room might be okay, but I'd rather go with the den. I'm not going to mess with the boiler room right now. I do want to mess with it at some point, but I definitely don't want to mess with it right this second. Rumpus room. Okay, this room is a big deal. Last time we went here, we got to see a vision. Something about a cat, something about the... Okay, yeah, there was something about a cat, and there was something about a flag. And I'm assuming that it's going to be a different message this time. But before we do that, I need to go back into here. Yeah, we're going to go back a little bit. I don't want to check out to see if the entrance hall has anything else, because I should have done this sooner. I kind of went and, like, passed by my rules in the sense of, you know, not doing these sooner. I should have, but I didn't. And that's my fault. The pool! Okay. I mean, honestly, I would rather have the closet. I'll do the pool later. I want to save that for a different run. Coat check. My sound amplifier's in there, but I don't think I need it. Okay. So that takes care of that. So I guess we're gonna go back to the rumpus room. Ugh. Go back to here. We're running out of steps already. Also, what's in here? Yes, bedroom, I'll take it. Magnifying glass isn't really going to help us right now, but that's okay. I'll just take it to have it. The more things, the better. Oh boy. Insert coin. What you got, old man? I'm ready to write. This isn't...
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh god.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Uh-huh.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Ooh, it's different.
Image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Eight red envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in
Hmm.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
Oh?
there is a letter missing.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the art. Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
We'll only ever get to read
Until the
7.
dawn of the
But there's 8
following
pedestals
day,
with 8
I
notes.
have nothing more to say.
And then there's the art on the walls. Okay. Thank you, Alzara. You creep me out, but thank you for your pleasure business. I can't wait to speak to you again. Oh, man. Okay. Well. That lets us call it a day. Day 18 wasn't the most productive, but we did learn about the pump system, and we learned about the 8 notes. There are 8 letters, and apparently we will only ever see 7. Which is an interesting thing. Okay. Oh, before we go in there, I would like to see if we can get, like, the classroom or the schoolhouse out here. Because if we can get the schoolhouse out here, I would like to go ahead and mess around with the classroom. That's the first thing I want to mess with today. Is the classroom. And then I think there's more to the pool. Oh man, we didn't get it. Okay. Now, the shelter has more to it than meets the eye. So, I am wondering if maybe we could use the shelter? There is the time capsule. Time lock safe. Okay, hold on. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. But we don't know what month or day it is. That's the thing. I don't think we have a way of checking. Okay. At least we can get access to the network. Can I see what day and time it is here? Permissions to this terminal do not allow access. Right. That's the office. The office allows access with electronic mail. Wait, what about the staff, though? Come on, come on. Connect. I don't need these 90s internet. Staff announcement. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. So, if it's... we know it's November. Saturday, November 7th. So we don't know what time it is, but we do know what Oh, I forgot, yeah. I don't... Man, I need to disable that. 'Cause I have to use my WASD keys instead of my arrow keys for this. But that's okay. Okay, so let me return back to here. And if we... log out. Time lock safe. Set unlock day. We know that we are in November. And we know that it was the 7th when we got here. The question is the time. And as for that, I'm not really sure, but we're on day 19. So the question is it November... Is it November 26th? Or is it November 7th? And we're just repeating the same day over and over again. That's the real question. But beyond that, we just need to get the den, right? Because the den tells us what time it is. And if we can figure out what time it is, then I think we have this in the bag. I think this is a pretty easy puzzle, because it kind of solves itself, and I feel like it's probably the first one we're supposed to solve. I just need the one room, the den. Always pretty reliable. 8 red letters. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be... Well, they're less likely to be locked, technically, because it's normal. But who wrote them? That's the real question. Go to the reading nook. I don't really have anything left to do in the library, because I've done pretty much everything there from what I've seen. So we'll just take the spare room. The den. Okay, we got the den. We're gonna take what we need. So, if I understand this correctly, the time is 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 8. It's 8, but 8 what? What time is it? 8 what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 9. It's almost 9 o'clock, but what is it what time is it, PM or AM? Is there a way to determine that on one of these clocks, or am I just gonna have to guess it? Well, actually, no, I guess I could just look outside. If it's dark out, then... Okay, so that means it's daytime, so it means it's AM. So we're here at around, like, I would say 10 AM. If you're gonna be safe with it. Since, you know, it is approaching 9 and it says you need to put it an hour ahead of time, so that means 10 AM would be our answer. I really hope this is right. Let me open it. I don't think it worked. Unless, is there a... Oh god. Is there a clock down here by any chance? Paintings. See, now I gotta pay more attention to the paintings, which I didn't initially do because I didn't think much about it. Okay, so what if the day is actually the 26th? Right, because that's what the letter said. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Hold on, what does the letter on the thing say? Right, because he did give me a letter when he passed away. Not like it really matters, I doubt that it would have been made for this exact day, but we could at least check. It doesn't say what day it is. Right, because that would be too easy. It's 9:30, roughly. Which would mean that we're approaching 10, right? So then the question is, what day is it? It's November something. Come on, come on, come on. Damn computer. There we go. Announcement. I don't think anyone else has access except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Saturday on November 7th. That's the only clue I have. Do I want anything specific? Maybe the shovel? Might as well. Also, did my gems move over? I don't remember having 4 gems. Not currently available. That's also an interesting thing that you can do that I want to know more about. Right, we already know about this. Staff services. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Okay. Okay, so that means it is indeed the 7th. It's just a matter of figuring out what time it is. Unlock 7th. Let me open this damn thing! Wouldn't it technically be the 25th? There's really no way of knowing. I have zero idea. Okay. Okay, I'm not really understanding what they want from me. I'm not good with time puzzles. I've never been good with time puzzles. Sauna and pump room. I haven't seen the sauna or the pump room, so I'm assuming those are going to be here. Pump room's probably going to end up being room 30. Room 33 is most likely the sauna. That or it's the other way around. So, at least we know what's probably over there. We haven't seen these two rooms. We're missing 2 bedrooms. A hallway. A bunch of rooms here. One of which I think is the vault. So, I mean, there's still a lot of mysteries we need to figure out from the other rooms. But I want to figure out this time lock safe today. I want to figure out the time lock safe, and I want to figure out the classroom. That's what I what I want to focus on today. I could also take measurements, too. I'm not really sure. I feel like, okay, we're gonna come back to this eventually. I need more information. Maybe there's a clue we can get or something. Because, like, I think we got here on the 7th. So at least we know what day it is. It's either the 25th or the 26th. But we don't know what time it is. I think. I'm not really sure. I'm all over the place. But, yeah, I think we need more information. So let's see here. We can get... I could get a corridor. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We'll save the library for later. I can always get it through the book nook. So we'll just go this way for now. The workshop sounds very useful. What have we got? Got our broken letter. And another letter. We have an A. That's the third A I've seen. So the question is, are we now seeing repeat letters? Kgaethaea. What can you spell with that? That's a lot of letters. Among the bold, stone cut by hand and letters wrought, do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, read, is often lost. Among the bold, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Note is read, the letter is not. Meaning the message. But what about it? I have so many questions. Yet zero answers. And now apparently we need to be paying attention to the pictures on the wall? Like, we have what? Oh god. Okay, so now I need to be writing any of the photos I see, or any of the arts I see. Because that could be important. I don't know what's important in this game. I'm just writing everything I see at this point. I look like a lunatic. Right. Paintings. Paperclip. Or a push pin? I'm not really sure. It's one of the two. A tree. We could go to the parlor. That would be pretty handy to have, just to have it. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. The other two boxes are true, which is also false. So it has to be in the black one, because one of them has to be true. That one's easy. Okay. The kitchen. I'm actually going to use the guest bedroom. Pretty reliable. We're going to get another gem. Can't really... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. A clock. A grandfather clock, nonetheless. But what really interests me is this one. It's like a royal padlock. I haven't seen a fancy lock yet. Okay, those are peas. I guess a green bean? Why is there a green bean? Now I'm starting to think this isn't important. And I probably look crazy writing this down, but you never know? Question mark? Some sort of landscape? Okay. Drawing room could be good. Yeah, we'll go with the drawing room. I can't be too stingy. We have the gems. I need to use them. Do I want to redraw? You know what? I'll redraw. Okay, I kind of regret redrawing, but I'll take the utility closet, I suppose. I'm not going to need it for anything from what I understand, but we might as well. Because we've already messed around with the utility closet. The pantry... I'll redraw again. Okay. Laboratory, dark room, or observatory? Observatory. You know what? We're going to go with the observatory. Can't ever go wrong with the observatory. It can mess you up, but it's fine. That gives us a key. That's pretty handy. That is a keychain. There's a dog tag with a 10 on it. Dog tag with a 10. Security simply because I need it in case I get a, one of those rooms. The real question is, why would somebody lie about the room? Okay, we need to think about this. Room directory. I'm missing more blue rooms than anything, but out of these rooms, there are 2 bedrooms. Usually these lead to dead ends. I could try and go for a hallway and get the other new hallway. Or I could try and get a green room and maybe get the greenhouse. I think I'm gonna go for a green room. Special cost bypassed. Yes! Is that permanent? I think that might be permanent. Because I've been here already. Dining room. Music room. I haven't been to the music room yet. 1 major key and 1 minor key. A joke? What does that mean? Need to know. The key to the secret garden. And a normal key. Okay. That's what they mean. Painting the world. Lane. Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, hold on. I'm taking pictures of these because I've been taking pictures of the notes, the note sheets so far. So it only makes sense for us to keep taking pictures of them. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. White passages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I'm realizing that the first words on I see. On the message? Is that what I'm hearing? This is very... Okay. I'm so glad I've been taking pictures of this. So you'll notice on each sheet, there is a word in bold, which is not a coincidence. So, that means we have a hidden message on our hands, chat. Which I usually come to love. So. I'm looking at... First. Words on the. That is our message so far. Now, have I found page 5? That's the real question. I found page 8. I've found page 5. Okay. The next word is sheets. First word's on the sheet. On the sheets. Oh my god, I'm so glad I've been taking pictures of this. Or, because we've seen these throughout the experience, are true. Messages. I think that was the last one. Our true message. That doesn't... Wait, what? First words on the sheets are true message. Like messages. Stones cut. Tree sound. No, wait, I'm missing something here. Find here, among this scattered symphony, the ones of you who oft white passage... No, okay. first words on the sheets. Right, let me double check. Oh my god. What I dislike about pictures, am I right? Okay. Cooperate, phone. On the sheets. Yeah, okay, so the letter 5 says, and I quote, "Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid, with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find, a worthy trade." Sheets. That was the first one I found. No, the first one I found was number 6, I think. "Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled." The sheets are... Really need to get... Oh my goodness. "The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost the past romance." Okay, so yeah, no, literally the secret message so far is first words on the sheets are true message. So I'm assuming it's basically just telling me that this is right. Is that what I'm understanding? Denoted in verse. What does that mean? What does this mean? I can't play an instrument, can I? No. Why would I go here then? "Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, and half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung." So there are only 8 sheets. So I already have the message behind it. So what does the 8th one say then? Right? Because the 8th one is the last one. "Stones cut by hand and let letters rot." Letters, I don't know. Okay. "Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. Note is read, the letter is not." So I've read first words on the sheet are true message. Oh god. Okay. KgaethAEA. I don't really know. How many letters are there? Wait, hold on. Find among the white... Hold on. Okay, hold up. This is... Oh my god, this is deeper than I thought. Find among... It says first words on the sheets are true message. So that means that I am looking for the first words on the thing. Find among the white... Where was my picture? It's somewhere in here. White trees. We're looking for trees? Okay. Under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Is that what they're saying? So wait, then what's the purpose of the rock that has the letters? Is that just a red herring? If so, that's a very well-made red herring. Okay, so we have a clue. That's a pretty major clue, honestly. Where... Okay. Have dinner. So that helps. Secret garden key? He does not fit in the door. Okay. Had to try. Office. Do I want to mess with the office? Do I? We've already messed with the electronic mail, and we've already kind of messed with the... Yeah, we've already done the electronic mail, like, puzzle that got us the mines. So I'm not too interested in that. I'm more interested in figuring out what the deal is with these music notes. Walk-in closet. You know what? I haven't been in the walk-in closet. I think. I may have been in here. I don't remember. We're gonna do the... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We've now been in here. We're gonna go to the cloister? Cloister? I don't know. I want to see if there is any white trees around. So now we have to keep an eye out for trees that are white. See, now we have a reason to, like, keep our eye out. Vaults? Oh, we're not ready for the vault. I don't have enough. Bunk rooms, patio. We'll go to the patio. I'm not seeing any green, or I guess white trees, just some shrubs from the looks of it. We'll go to the library. Ballroom. Or we could lay in foundation. does not reset each day. That's, or we could go to the laundry room. Okay, so we could go to any of these 3 rooms. They're all new. Launder currency sounds weird. Is this a good spot for the foundation? I think so. This gives us a solid room to work with. I like it. So, what does this do? There's a lever here. It won't let me walk down there. But I would imagine if we could get power in here, then we could probably do something. So I would assume this gets power from the boiler room, right? That's a pretty big deal. Okay, so we got the foundation. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's day 20. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I'm so glad we finally figured out what the deal with those notes were. Okay, are there any white trees out around here? You always gotta check your entire property. White trees. Hold on. Okay. Something about stones, right? Under 2 stones. Can I lift them? Weird, because it's on the property, but not on the property at the same time. Under 2 stones. These stones? I mean, they look a little suspicious. I guess. Not really sure how you'd look at it. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Do I have to dig? I can't jump. I swear, if there was stuff at the campsite this whole time and I just didn't know about it, that would be insane. There has to be something. Oh yeah, and then there's also this gate over here, which doesn't necessarily help us out because I don't know the code to it. So there is stuff to do outside. I just don't know how to access some of it. I might need a shovel. Under the white trees. These are white trees, right? And these are the 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Okay, hold on. We'll come back here once I have a shovel. I feel like you need a shovel for this. Which, oddly enough, makes perfect sense. Unless there are other white trees on the property, but I don't think there are. I'd have to check. We'll keep an eye out. Oh, they look kind of normal. I'm pretty sure they're the only white trees. Okay. So I'm glad that we've figured something out. I just need answers. Tool shed might be able to give us answers. Partially. Apparently not all the answers, but it's fine. Metal detector, sledgehammer. That just means if we get the closet and stuff, and we get lucky enough, we might get the shovel pretty early. Because there's really only so many tools this game actually has. Or the commissary. I did request a shovel. I didn't think I would actually be needing it right now, but apparently I might. There's an A. So yeah, I'm starting to think that letter thing is just kind of bogus. I'll actually grab this because we're gonna need something to get us started. I also need to figure out the purpose of like the workshop a bit more because there's definitely stuff to do there. We're gonna use the hallway. Yeah, there are a lot more coins that, like, they give you a lot more coins than I thought they did. Observatory. Give me something good, give me something good. That's actually really good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Good. Four-door. Commissary. Alright. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, shovel. Okay, I want shovel. Gimme. Alright, let's go. We have work to do. The white trees! Oh man, I really hope I'm not getting this wrong. It might not be talking about these trees, but these are the only ones that I've seen that are white so far, so it has to be? I'm hoping it is. I could be wrong. What in the world? Well, that's an interesting looking door. Hopefully we get access to that at some point? Question mark? That'd be cool. Please, 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 please. I mean, there's nothing. What am I supposed to do? Under... Near the... Right? Find among the white trees, under 2 stones. Ah! Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your... Yes, please. Oh my god. We got a new floor plan? Why was that hidden from me? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait, that was actually worth it. Alright. Conservatory. Well, now I need to know what a conservatory is for. I mean, I know what you'd usually use it for, but is that going to be the same case here, or what? Archives, weight room, passageway, weight room. Yeah, I already had to use it. Okay. Fine. Fine. Overdraft bedroom, gain 5. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We also have this room, which is interesting. It's all about the Red Prince, which is really sweet. I want to enter that room, but I'm gonna go with the dark room. I don't like how many red rooms I'm getting this time. Playing it safe. No, thank you. Chapel. Man, I suck at drafting rooms today. You know what? I would rather go into the chapel. I already bought what I needed to buy, so we'll just make sure we're being extra cautious. I'll go to the den. We need the extra gem. Where's the coin? I didn't realize how well hidden coins can actually be. Okay, the key takes us here. I'd like to use the West Wing Hall. That's locked. We could go for the closet. I don't really want to, though. The key card's good, it's just not permanent, which is my problem with it. I wish it was permanent. Okay, we'll go back to the chapel. At least it's permanent floor plan. Oh, the rotunda's so fun when you can get it. Gymnasium. We really don't have the steps, but we need to use them. Okay. No walk-in closet. No. Spare room. Spare room. Give me something. I've landed almost every red room even possible. Day 20 was an absolute failure, but we did get the conservatory, which lets us change everything. Why are the red rooms so evil? The red rooms suck. The blue ones are helpful. Almost like the Red Prince isn't actually a good person. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What? There we go. I need like disabled pings when I'm live or something. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go out here. I want to see if I can get like something that'll help us out. The schoolhouse would again be very interesting to mess around with. I do want to mess around with the school stuff. The shelter would be very nice though. We're gonna go with the we were gonna go with the shelter. Just in case we find anything towards that area, I don't have to actually enter it, but I do want it, not just for the protection, but the... general point of it helps. Spare room. Natural help. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. How are you doing? We do. We do indeed. We're solving some more puzzles. I got a foundation, and I solved a riddle today. Big brain right off the gate too. Right off the gate. We found the last of the music sheets, and I found out that there were words in it that were bold. Or there was a word in each sheet, and in bold is spelled out. First words on the sheets are true messages, so I looked back into the messages, and I followed the first words, and it said find among the white trees under two stones, and then I looked around outside and I found a thing. So we have unlocked a new room, but I haven't pulled it yet. Yeah, this game is pretty wild. Yeah, okay. 13. 3. I can count. 13. 9. Oh, God. 25 minus 5. Wait. 5. 20. Yay! There's my keys. Okay, good. That gives us a good start. I need to pay attention to these pictures because that's what the genie said. So we're gonna listen to the genie. He knows what's up. We're gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll use the boiler room. I wanna mess around with the boiler room a bit. Oh my god, wait. This door is actually permanently open since the last time we've been here? That makes this even better. I wasn't sure that it would actually keep... Oh, that's awesome. The real question here is, the door. What's wrong with this door? Does it need power? Let's see here. That connects to here. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay. I'll go with the closet. Okay, we got the key card. That will help us get out of some pretty rough situations, if need be. I want to use the corridor. And actually, before we go into the corridor, again, we need to go ahead and follow our rules, or our recommendations, as the library once said. Always make sure that you are exploring all your options. Meaning, don't leave any previous possible routes behind. Security! Okay. Well, I guess if we do get a thing, we could use that. Do I want to spend it, though? I'd actually rather go to the parlor. I need more gems. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. You know, I love and hate this game sometimes. This one's not even helpful. That is actually blue. With the word blue on it, or the actual blue box. It's literally just a 50-50. There is no way to tell the difference. At least one box displays a false statement, one that displays a true statement. Wait, so that means one of these is true and one of these is false. But it doesn't necessarily exactly explain. Actually, wouldn't it be the blue one? Because both of them are talking about the blue one. Yeah, it was 50-50. Alright. That's my excuse. And it works. It really does. It works. Let's pay attention. Is there any, like, coins? A lot of clocks in this room. I'm wondering if that can help us out with that time safe, but I don't know if it will. I want to believe it will. Always pull the workshop when you see it. Battery. Is that an O? No, it's a C. I haven't seen a C yet. Yeah, I'm still wondering if that's important. We've seen K, G, A, E, T, H, and C. I've seen A 3 times and I've seen E twice. So I don't know if that means we're finally repeating stuff. But I'm just gonna keep note of it just in case. We'll go to the hallway. The aquarium. Every color of room. Why do I need a room that is every single color? I haven't found a purpose for the aquarium yet. It's got like a bedroom in one of them. That's the archive room. Okay, that's helpful. That's the launder currency room, or I guess the laundry room? Yeah, the laundry room. It's, I think, like some sort of living room, maybe? And that's the patio. But what about this is helpful? We'll go over here, because we need the extra stuff. Not sure how you use a key on a turn room, but what do I know? Okay, we're at the greenhouse. Do I have... I do not have the thing. However, I do need to land the greenhouse because I need to try and see if I can get the conservatory, which can only be landed if I get it, and it's a green room, so ideally that would be ideal. Wait, what? I haven't seen this yet. Ooh, new item. I didn't even know there were any other items. I thought I've seen them all. Water can. What do you do? First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. I can use it 3 times. That is so interesting. So I get gems for watering my plants. Does that work if I... Huh. Okay. I don't mind doing this because this will be beneficial in the end. I'm still wondering about these too. They have these like... This room has to be important. The chapel has a lot going on. We got the holly berries. We've got what looks like kind of like tarot cards, but not really. It's weird. Tempting. Courtyard gives me +2. Oh, right, yeah, because I upgraded it. And I get a bonus because I'm in a green room. This is actually amazing. A library would be amazing right now. Yeah, give me the library. Have I seen all the books, by the way? We've seen History of Orindia. We've seen Drafting Strategies, Pump System, Swimbird, The Guide to Reddington. This is the only one I think I haven't picked up, but I'm pretty sure it's in the observatory, so you don't necessarily need to. Bookshop. Drafting studio. Oh, these are new ones. Okay, do we want to go to the bookshop or do we want to go to the drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Permanently? Oh, like, oh, because the pool, if I recall correctly... Okay, well, that's dumb. If I recall correctly, there are certain rooms that you don't unlock in the draft pool until you have drawn a specific room. So for the pool, it unlocks like the pump room and the spa and I think like maybe 1 or 2 others. I don't know. But this lets me unlock them sooner. Let me see. Casino! In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Do not reset each day. Games of chance. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. What? Oh, I guess I could see how dormitory would be somewhat helpful. Okay. Game of chance. I like this one. Gimme. 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 Me want. I want casino. Okay, so this is where they drafted all the rooms, right? This is where he made all the rooms? Drafting spectrum. Most violet dreams. Indoor verdure. Orange passion. Golden trim. Negative space. Prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. It should come as no surprise that the first colors that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans used coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits. To and so, blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored papers or colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated resources steps. There's a number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Sleeping mess, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. This is all very good to know. Indoor verdure. Or indoor verdure. I'm not good with words. You can tell. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green, associated resources, gems. Average numbers of doors is 2 to 3. Extra items often. Watering can is definitely pretty good in that room. I didn't realize that until after I got it. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the artères, serving as diverging paths that branched out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resources as keys, we get 3 to 4 doors, and we don't get items very often. The foyer? I haven't been to the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I see. Lockpick kit is pretty good there. And the hall pass. I haven't seen a hall pass yet, but I will write that down as an item. I've seen so many items in this game. I didn't realize the game would have that many items. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Color's gold. I thought it was yellow. But I guess gold. Yeah, no, I guess it's gold. 2 doors. Never for free. That's fair. Coin purse, coupon book, and the vault. The vault sounds very intriguing. I haven't been to the vault yet. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Vexation. Oh, it's just the risk. The risk is your resource. Yeah, that makes sense. Extra items seldom. Tomato soup? And skilled players. Wow. Oh man, chat. Oh, I can't synergize with these rooms, chat. I'm not skilled, you know? Oh man. Oh, shucks. Why me? You have to be kidding me. That's so dumb. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So that's why the aquarium is good. I was so confused on what the point of the aquarium was. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. You have the red room, which the vexation is less likely to find items, but you get the bonus of the bedroom if you have the nursery. Okay. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas for daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. I don't know. Red rooms seem a bit too evil in this game. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Friday, November 27th. That sounds unhelpful. The Great Hall sucks. I hate the Great Hall so much. Okay, so that's what the drafting studio is. That's cool. I love that room. I really love that room. Okay. That's good. So I didn't make it back to the foundation area, but that's okay. We're gonna call it, and then we're gonna go ahead and see if we could get one of these 2 new rooms. The drafting studio is pretty nice. Smell that, chat? That's the smell of us trying to figure this out. The foundation. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate. on which you could truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself. With its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Huh. Music room. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. It is a pretty good room. You get one important key and one normal key. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here, at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized and refined and drafted in this studio. Okay. So we know one of these rooms is the conservatory. So what's the other room? I also need to mess around with the shops a bit more. Studio additions. We have classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each room in your house. And the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Right, and we already learned about that. Found floor plans. This Baroque Arbitrum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through the selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Drafting Green Room Edition. It looks like I can draft in that room. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh, of course, yeah. So because I can adjust how often I see certain rooms. Basically, getting that room and the drafting studio is giving me full power over what rooms I see. Go with this. Solid start. Maybe we want to emphasize on coins today. If we really focus on getting coins and items, then maybe we can get something good. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Go with the courtyard. Give me that. Commissary. Yeah, we'll go with the commissary. Is there anything I want to buy? Oh, I would get the metal detector, but I'm actually not going to. Okay, we'll go with the reading nook. Got the magnifying glass. I'm not seeing any coins. I think we're okay. Go to the library. Yeah, so this is a book I already know about, so... Because we've already learned about that. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom in your house. That's interesting, but not interesting enough. Yep. The Dovecote. Wherever you draw a Dovecote, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room in your draft today. That sounds interesting. Give me that. Kitchen isn't all that interesting. Neither is coat check, though. We'll go with the kitchen. Might be able to get something a bit later. Because we have steps. I don't necessarily need steps. We just need gems. Anything down there? Gems and coins. Gems? Nope. You know what? I'll take the dice. That's actually pretty handy. And the key. Earn and spread coins. Re-enter the room. I'll redraw. Billiard room. 1 extra items. So we'll land 1. 18 divided by 9. Is that, wait, is that not what it, oh, no, 4 divided, okay, 2. Oh, good God. 18. 10. No. 18 times, no, wait. Yeah, okay. 40, 20. Wait, no, that's not, no, that was 2. Yeah, the answer is 2. 4 divided, yep, 2. 23 minus, yeah, 20 times 20 divided, oh God. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull out a calculator for that one. That's not right. 20 divided by 6. That's not right either. 23. Minus 3 times 3 divided by 6. God, my brain. Okay, hold on. 23 minus, that's 20. 20 times 3 is 60, I think. Does it, no. 10? 10. Okay. Honestly, I had to guess that one. I wasn't 100% sure. Even the calculator wasn't helpful, because I haven't had to use a calculator in a hot minute. We'll go to the spare room. Keep an eye out for coins. Keep an eye out for coins. I'm not seeing any. I could go to a locksmith. I want to go here just because I haven't been here yet. Special key for 8 coins. Normal, okay. Lockpick kit, yep. I figured you could probably buy that stuff. Okay. Looks like a vault key. Okay, so the locksmith might actually be, like, super helpful in the long run. So we might actually want to keep that room in mind, because we can get a special key which we might be able to use for something important in the future. I'm excited to see the clock tower. Or really the conservatory, or I don't know, any of the rooms we have unlocked so far. I just want to see them. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I forgot to mess around with the outside, but that's fine. At least it should be. I think it's gonna be okay. Yep, I don't see any coins. Okay, the parlor's gonna be helpful. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. It is a true box, so you know what? I'm just gonna listen to the boxes. Instinct. Bam! That had like a... Okay, that had such a low chance of actually working. We'll do the hallway. The pantry is something I actually want, simply because I just want the extra coins. Please be something good. Please be something good. An apple plus 3 steps. Okay. Lavatory. I haven't figured out a purpose for the lavatory. For the lavatory? Lavatory. I haven't figured out a purpose for this room. I assume there is something important in this room, but I don't know what it is. It stumps me. We'll go to the security room. I want this room, but I'll settle for the dark room. Man, I just had to... Okay, let's check for items. There's ivory dice somewhere. Great. Great, 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 great. Take me in there. Actually, you know what? That was worth it. Coupon book. If that wasn't the dead end, it would have actually been pretty good. All right. We got the locksmith room. Which does look like it is going to be fine and dandy to use. I think for future days. I just feel like I can't make much progress until I've landed the conservatory. Because I feel like I need to see it. Okay, the tomb sounds like it would be very, very good. So let's use the tomb today. And we'll head in the tomb once we've come across some dead ends. We might land some dead ends on purpose to see if we can get ourselves, you know, some ideal stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Hallway. Give me a dead end, give me a dead end. I wanted the conservatory and I got it. Okay. What does this do? Gimme. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Commonplace. I want this to be commonplace. The ballroom. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. I want this to just be rare, because I haven't been in here. Oh no, actually I want this. Rooms are of the guard. Yeah, rooms are of the garden variety. Not uncommon. Not common enough to be a nuisance, and not rare enough to be elusive. The master bedroom. +1 for each room in your house. I want to get that as an unusual. Okay. Now I'm hoping that will help us in future endeavors. We're gonna do the workshop. The workshop is way more common. The greenhouse is pretty common. With that in mind... Okay. Now I landed this on purpose. Good. Okay, that gives us some stuff to work with. Coins galore. Whenever you draft to get a bedroom, gain 5. I'm interested in doing that, but I don't want to yet. I feel like that's not necessarily the best idea. I'm gonna go with the observatory. If we're lucky, we might be able to pull something good. +5 diamonds. Okay, that's a really good one. Give me those. Storeroom is tempting. I don't really need the gems. So I'm gonna go with the storeroom for the coins. The boiler room. That is a power source. Okay. I am thinking... Okay. We'll do parlor. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this... Okay, so that's false. That means that's false. A box next to this gem contains... Or a box next to this box contains gems. So the black one? Okay. And to be fair, I wasn't gonna figure that out. Drawing. Oh, I thought that was the drafting room. Okay. We'll go to the den. Grab that. Terrace is pretty good to have. Even better if you can get the gems. And we don't even need the gems right now, to be honest with you. I just have to be really cautious. I can't really be landing any more dead ends. So I feel like now is the time for us to land ourselves some more stuff. Security is kind of my only choice right now. I'm gonna go with security. Because these are special rooms. The laundry room is tempting. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll go with the dark room. Dang it. Dead end. Only thing beneficial is the food. I got this. Rely on the luck. Okay, we got a good room. We got the drawing room. Okay. That's good. I can use this. Redraw. Secret passage. E. Something good. Ten extra steps would actually be pretty nice. Okay. Give me something good. Courtyard's pretty good. I'll take that. We get the... And the metal detector? That's huge for what we're trying to do right now. The music room is something I want to mess around a bit more with. So I think we're gonna go with the music room. I got the silver key. I've got that. East Hall. Where's the coin? Oh. It's not even a coin, it's a key. Okay. Actual score? I didn't think you could even get that. I would go with this, but I feel like that's not necessary. So we're gonna go with the corridor. Whenever items would be spread, they'll go here. I'll actually take that. Silver. You know what? Dining room. Do we want the commissary? Right now? I mean... yeah, we'll just take the library. I just want access to the foundation right now. In all honesty. I'll take the key, though. Casino! We're going to the casino. I want to mess around in here. Okay, so what is in here? A lot of coins. And I mean a lot of coins. Okay. $300 coins. Why would I need... okay. Going to spin costs 1 coin. Oh, I see. Okay, I actually don't see. How do you use the machine? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh, so I can fix it. Okay. Interesting use, I guess. You know what they say, just keep gambling. Swear to God. Give me something. Points for each snake. Oh. Really? That's a thing? Okay, we'll do one more. Okay, well that's bogus. So wait, what's the point of this one then? Is it different? No, it's got the same awards, so why would I fix it? Is it permanent? Wager 5. The fact that you can actually gamble is ridiculous. I got gems. Plus 2 gems. I see. Interesting. The pool would be nice to have. It adds some more rooms to the draft. The locker room is new. Locker's locked. I see. There are things in this room. I just have to land the greenhouse, right? Or I guess... No, technically landing the greenhouse wouldn't solve anything. Huh. Okay. Locker room. This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Spread keys throughout the house. Wait, that's actually what it does? Wait, so I could actually find some more stuff. If we're lucky. Okay, hold on. Plus 10 because of the boiler room. Where's the conference room? The conference room is going to be over here, which means if that's a spread, it's guaranteed to be in that conference room. So where are these keys? Oh my god, I love this room so much. So what's in the locker room? Now I have to know. Some money, some gems. Nothing. A bunch of coins. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Set my gems to 2. That wouldn't be beneficial, would it? So I'm gonna go with the sauna. What's in here? Coins. Huh. You know, I haven't seen this room yet. Traditional wood-lined, corrosion-style sauna. Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. And I guess if you compared this with the freezer, it would be really good. Interesting. Then I guess I wager all my coins, right? I mean, there's nothing else to do. Oh, that's how you do it. You can cash out. Oh, so I do gain stuff. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So this one must be rigged to win, right? Is that basically the idea? So this one has a higher chance of winning? Ooh. Oh my god, I gotta get a lot better at this. Let me have some wins. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't seem to... Yeah, I fixed the slot machine. There's no, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do because I ran out of, rooms to work with. Okay, so I do have to cash out. I thought it stacked, but I guess it doesn't. So it doesn't stack up. Snakes are bad. Unless you get the net. If you land the net and the snakes, that's not that bad. I cannot believe I'm doing this right now. I just wonder if I can get the crowns. Okay, so I solved a puzzle. I was telling chat this earlier, but for those who are just now showing up, I talked to the great Elzura again. And he said something about there being 8 red envelopes, 8 pedestals, but I'll only read 7 of the envelopes. And also something about a cloud of ruin and the place being run down. Another thing, he also said something about the paintings being important, so I've been trying to document the paintings as well. Where in here is it? I kept track of it. Oh, it should be right over here. Right. Okay. And then... my notebook is just an absolute mess. I just want you guys to know that, okay? It's all over the place. I don't even know where everything is. I wrote this down somewhere, but I'm struggling with knowing where. But basically, I had to look under some white trees. I figured out the music note puzzle because they had the music notes were in bold. There was a bold word in each music note sheet. And I connected them together from sheet 1 through 8 because there are only 8 sheets. And I got the message that said that the first word on each sheet is the true message. I genuinely cannot find anywhere on here where it is. I'm actually wondering if I accidentally ripped out the page or not, and I don't think I did, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. It should be right here, but I'm... oh, wait, no. That's the painting. Yeah, I suck at organizing any of this. This is bad. This is like really, really poorly... oh, yeah. first words on the sheets are true message. That's what the first thing was, which were the bold words on the music sheets. And then I connected those words because there was a, you know, the first word on each sheet, and it said find among the white trees under 2 stones. And I found the floor plans for the conservatory, which I've been to now. And actually, yeah, I have it right here. And it let me adjust the rarity of the floor plans. So I was able to manipulate the game a little. I also unlocked the casino because of the other room, which was what room was it? Oh my god, I can't for the life of me remember. The studio. Yeah, the studio. I've added the clock tower as well through the studio, which lets you add things to the draft pool that weren't there before. Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. And I fixed this, which required a broken lever, but I don't really understand what it wants from me, because it has the same odds of winning as... My god. Let me spin! I'm not done gambling! Oh my god. Thank you. Anyways. But yeah, we're, Let me win! Swear to god. I'll take it. You know what? That's something. Me. Gamble. You son of a... Just the first word, like, yeah. Yeah, it was a big you had to find all 8 sheets. And I did find the last 4 sheets. The 1 through 4 were found in the music room, which was pretty fun. I mean, I liked the room. It didn't have anything else. It was eerie. Weirdly eerie. But that was about it. The snake isn't very helpful. Can I, like, quadruple? Come on. What is the actual chance of us getting the crown? I mean, we're actually making coin off of this. It does seem to be very centered around our favor, which is great news for us. But I think that's why I had to fix this one. This specific one is rigged in our favor, I think. To make you coin. So as long as we keep that in mind, so we can use the lever to either use it on the antechamber, or we could use it on this machine here, unless this is a permanent fix, which I have no idea if it is. I hope it is. To make our odds a bit better, because we could gamble on here too, but I don't think it's nearly as in our favor. So, because you could use any machine you want. I just don't fully understand why you'd want to repair this one unless it's rigged. So, but in a good way. I'm not sure. There's also nowhere else we can go because I didn't get the greenhouse or use the lever on the greenhouse even if I did get it, so it honestly could have been a very, very close victory, but sadly we did not get that lucky. And hey, I got all the organization in the world. Okay, I'm so good at this. Oh man, everything's organized. I got all my pages. Yep. Everything's everywhere it needs to be. Let's go back outside. Yeah, the white tree's yonder. And see... if we can get ourselves something useful here. I would like the schoolhouse. Give me the schoolhouse. I'll keep messing with the shelter. I want to solve that time lock puzzle today. That's what I want to do. I don't even know what day it is. Well, okay, I have a rough idea. We got here on the 7th of November. Which does help. I'll take the den because we need more gems. The more gems, the better. Give me a dead end. Give me a dead end. Man. I'll take the parlor. I'm not very good at this minigame anymore because it's gotten so difficult. Only one of the... oh, okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false... Thank you for stating the obvious. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. If that's the case, then it's in the true box, which means it's in the black box. Got it. I'm so big-brained. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's go! Okay, this is good. This is good, because we've seen new floor plans, but I haven't been able to draw them yet. I could go for the key, but I'm actually going to redraw. We'll go with the chapel. Extra room. Gimme, 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 gimme. Anything useful? I guess security in case I get an upgrade disc, but not really anything sticks out to me. These I still am interested in though. I know these aren't paintings, but this still feels important because they have numbers. How do I know? Big brain. That's how. That's how. I got my gray brain cells. That's how I know. We'll go to the workshop. I'm still writing the letters down anytime I see a new one. Ourselves. But yeah, when you look at this, you see these bold words, and it's like, okay. And so I made the connection, and I'm like, okay. And then I followed what it said, and then I'm like, alright, that gave me the clue. I'm gonna write this down in case I need to... Again, I've been writing this down, but I don't necessarily know what this is for. This is the second H I've seen. I've seen 1K, 1G, 3 A's, 2 E's, 1 T, 2 H's, and 1 C on this thing. I don't know if that's important, but I'm writing it down. I'm probably losing my mind. I'm going here. Oh, shovel! Gimme. I'm not orange! I am... What color am I? Gray. Yep. Right, because gray means smart. I think gray means smart. I'm not 100% sure. Conservatory! Okay, let's see. What rooms have we got? You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Yes, please. I haven't been to the laundry room still. Hallway's pretty good. That's a commonplace. That's fine. Casino. I want that to be... Do I want this to be more common? Probably, because honestly, this room does seem to make you money. You make more money than you lose. From what I've experienced so far, this room does make you more coins. So I'm actually gonna make that a standard instead of unusual. I'll make this one unusual because I feel like I don't see it enough, and anytime I do see it, I never want to use it, so I'll make that unusual. And we'll keep going, because the hallway, they could have picked a better room. Storeroom, please. The sooner I get the dead ends out of the way, the better. Key, gem, coin, okay. Anything? Deposit box key. A safe deposit. Okay, wait. Do I have that item written? I do not. Deposit box key. There's so many items written on here now. There's so many. Safe deposit box key. That might be important in the vault. Because the vault does have... I would imagine the vault has... thing. I don't know. I haven't been to the vault yet. But if I had to take a guess, a deposit box is in a vault. So... we'll go there. We'll try and go in here. We're gonna use the library to see if we can get ourselves a better room. We've seen all the books. The clock tower! Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. That's insane! What kind of, wait. And then books for sale. That's also interesting. I really want to try out both of these rooms, but we'll go with the clock tower because I feel like that's really, like, a lot better for our current circumstance. What in the... That's like frozen in time. Whoa. This doesn't look safe at all. Where's the handrails? Where are we? There's that padlock again, and there's the clock. Grandfather clock and the padlock. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What's that? Stopwatch. Antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Are you serious? Is this like a guaranteed item every time? Because that's awesome. That's like the best item in the game. Right? That's insane. What does that do? What's that? Oh my god. I don't know. This feels very sudden. Can I jump off? Oh, I can't jump off. Okay, I have to go this way. What does this say? Is it like 2 or 3? 2:30? 3:30? Somewhere around there? Is that the time I need to go on? Is that the time I have to rely on? If so, I have to go all the way to the security room. No, that's the end! Go, 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 go. This way. Okay. We made it all the way here without even losing the coin. That's actually pretty solid. What do we want to access now? The garage might actually be kind of necessary this time. And that's just because it gives us another easy way in there. Furnace. I haven't found a good use for the furnace yet. I don't have the car key, so I can't really do anything with the trunk. Go with the corridor. The more rooms we draft, right? We're going to get as many rooms drafted as possible. Optimization is key. Do I see any coins around here? She has the moon on the necklace. Who is she? I have so many questions. I'm taking it. Billiard room, actually, yeah. We might be able to get some more keys in here. Usually I can get like 2 keys. Okay, 12 times 2 is 20. Actually, no, I have to do 12 minus 5. Oh dear God, 7, 6, that's 12. Why are the numbers sorted the way they are? Why is it not 1, 2, 3, 4? Why is it built this way? I don't like it. 12. Wait, no. 18. 12, okay. 6 times 2. 12 divided by 6, that's 2. Oh God, 20 times 20 divided by 20. Got it. That would be 20. It literally just goes back to 20. You can't... You know, okay, that's a bit better, actually. You know what? I'll take it. Key card? Give me. We're going back to the security room for a second. I need to go ahead and lower security, so we don't have to deal with as many of these doors. Ooh. System. Settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Got it. Okay. That solves that problem. So now we can actually use the keycard rooms. I really wish the keycard was a permanent item because it's so annoying that you have to get it every single time. The pool. I kind of want the pool just because I want to be able to get access to those other rooms that it gives us access to. It adds rooms to the drafting pool. So The more of these, the better. Do I? Ooh, wait. Screw it, we need the rooms. Archive it is. Patio. I'll take the extra steps, actually. Magnifying glass. Okay. And the room didn't actually do its effect, which is conveniently amazing, actually. Pretty happy about that. It's locked. I feel like the lack of keys this run is actually going to be what does me in. Walk-in closet. Dark room. I'm going to have to use the dark room. Let me in. Let me in. Furnace. I don't think I've ever entered a room this way before. Closet. That's kind of handy. I don't really think we need it, but I'll take it. Battery. I still haven't really made any items in the workshop before. I've only ever made the lockpick thing. I haven't used these. Think Incorporated. What is on here? Wait, that's a date. Hold on. That's the 28th of... October, or no, 28th of November. On the tree. Okay. I'm kind of glad I spotted that. So, what does that mean? So, this one's a better quality image. These are the maids. Okay. So maybe there's a better connection in the maid room? Right. That's locked. Do I have any other ways out? I do not. So I get a key for every single room I have drafted today. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $23. I get 23 keys. That's actually pretty good. Oh, technically 24. If the outer room counts. I hope the outer room counts. I think it does. We'll see. So I don't need to worry about keys today. Good, 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 good. Keys have been covered. Oh no, yeah, it does count. 24. Because you have to get rid of 3 of them, because 3 of them are permanent, and I don't think those ones count, because I didn't draft them. So. Alright. Forth we shall go. I will figure out this time thing. I don't know. There was a time... Now that I think about it, there was a clock Like there was a clock embedded in the floor in that room. And the time lock puzzle, or the time lock safe, requires a specific time and day. I think we now have the day. November 28th might be the day. But with the time lock safe, it might be November 7th because of the fact that... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it this time. I kind of want to mess with the trading post because I haven't really done anything with it before. I have no items to trade. Can I trade, like, batteries when we get them? I can't think of any other uses for them, so... we might as well try. Where are my keys? I was told I would earn... Oh, do I have to go back to that room? Hold on. Do I have to return there? Mario will start with one key for each... Oh. For each tomorrow room you draft today. It didn't mean every... Oh my god. I didn't draft any tomorrow rooms, so I... Well, I did draft one tomorrow room because that counts as a tomorrow room. So I got... okay. That's stupid. I didn't get like a mail room or anything, so it didn't actually end up being helpful. I can't trade in coins, so I need items. Yeah, I think it's dumb. Honestly, that... One could say I feel like it wasn't specified very clearly, but it was. I'm just not a very capable person. God. Gem is required. Get the gem there. Then we get a free room that comes with a gem. Give me those. I could probably offer to trade the sledgehammer, but I would actually like to keep it. We'll go out the hallway. Closet or storeroom? Closet or storeroom? Closet. I need items to trade. Shovel might be pretty good. Man, I'm really not getting a whole lot of options here. Give me the trunk one. Give me the trunk one. I hate it. Why? Why me? Why me? Come on! What did I do wrong? The study. I haven't been to the study yet. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Have I been to the study? I feel like I have. Well, I feel like I have been, but I feel like I haven't. I have been here. I remember. 44 letters in the message. Unused parent. Yeah, because I thought he lost his mind. I remember this from last time. And there was like safe here too. He wants to commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Recommission them, nonetheless. So, and this, I've written this down. The ones that look like items feel very important. So I feel like these are important items that I could find throughout that, like in the house somewhere around here. They might come in handy. And if I recall, Rumpus said that he has another message for me next time I see him. So if we do find his room again, then we could actually probably get some more information, which would be nice. I don't know how many messages he has for us, but the more information, the better. Because I'm still extremely clueless. Servants' quarters. I haven't been in here yet. One key for each bedroom in my house. Okay, wait, so we'll go here. Man, but bedrooms are usually dead ends. Yeah, the useless bathroom. Yeah, I still haven't figured out a purpose for it. I feel like there's more to it than meets the eye. We've seen all the books. The bookshop. I haven't been to the bookshop yet. We've been to the attic once. Bookshop. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. We might as well. When in doubt, go to a new room. The bookshop. What have we got? What have we got? Anything that we can use? A new clue? For 50 coins? First edition. The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Ruin, Drafting Strategy Volume 4, and Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I could get those books. Will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on my next visit. Oh, they're permanent editions. So if we can get the casino and the bookshop, I could get these things. Okay. I mean, I'll probably get this one. I'll still get a book for sure, but lavatory. We want to go to lavatory? Might want to go to the lavatory. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a dead end. So we'll go to the yeah, we'll go lavatory. I don't know. I always call it lavatory. We got the car, which we know that the car is important because the car has the oh god, the car has sorry, I'm just thinking. The car has the car box in the trunk, which, you know, obviously was important because it gave us an upgrade disc. A card. A card. Interesting. A playing card. Why a playing card? Does that have to do with the casino? Is the casino actually important? Maybe we get a special item if we win the casino. If we win the slots, we might get a special item. I'm not sure. I mean, I know it says that we get 100 coins, but I'm pretty sure there's probably more to it than that. Okay, well, this was kind of a dead end, but I want to go to the trading posts. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, wait, that's one of the books we could buy. Okay. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. She has wrote a lot of the books we have seen. That is very interesting. Wait, we have new stuff. A trench coat and... Is that a hospital? Is that one of those hospital things? Can't remember. One of those hospital reclining... I don't know. I can't ever remember what they're called, but I know that they use them in hospitals. Where's the... I use so many pages in this. Trench coat. I'm wondering if she ever lived here. Because she seems very important. And why would we buy so many books from her if it's not... If she wasn't a resident at some point. Okay. Interesting. I like this room. This room is going to be very important. We're probably going to see this room quite a bit. So, there isn't much else we can do, but what we can do, because we're not quite done, we need to make the most use of our time. I need to see, can we do anything in the trading post? Can we trade my shovel away, perhaps? Can we make use of that? I just want to see what we can get from the trading post, because I don't know. Maybe we get coins, maybe we could sell our items. Maybe that's what it's for. That's what I think it's for. Do I have... I do have a shovel. Okay. I was like, did I have a shovel? And did I dig that spot? Turns out I did. I like that we can manipulate how rare rooms are now, because that basically means we have control over what is happening now. We aren't necessarily relying on randomness. Okay. For a compass. For a coin purse. Ah, I see. No trade. Trade. Salt. Trade. Salt shaker. Magnifying. What does salt do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Weird bonus, but sure. Salt for magnifying glass. For salt. I guess there's only so many you can do. Coin purse. Coin purse. So you can only do it... Oh, battery pack. Gems. Okay, so you can get... Okay. So I can get gems from this place. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Why do they even let me think about picking it up? Does that mean I can at some point? Oh, you know I want some dynamite. Oh yeah, dynamite in my body. Man, that stuff rocks. It literally blows your mind, you know? It's so delicious. It's not as good as that one time I snorted gunpowder in Minecraft, okay? Nothing will beat that one time. Let's see. Okay. So that gives us another book to work with the library. So next time we see the library, we can go ahead and mess around with that book. It'll help us with the drafting. I don't know if she wrote the drafting books, though. I don't think she did. Because I don't think she knows much about blueprints. Wait, I just now realized that the title is called Blueprints. Which also sounds like the word blueprints. I'm slow, okay? I just now make that connection. Tomb. Do we want the tomb? No, we'll go with tool shed. Tool shed sounds good. Okay, this is gonna be important. Metal detector, absolute go-to. Sledgehammer. Yeah, it should be helpful. I mean, I guess we could have went with the tomb strategy, but I don't really want to go with the tomb strategy because it's hard to make it work. But we need as many coins as we can get my hands on. So, we'll figure out a way to do so. Pantry. And my allowance. I kind of forgot about the allowance. Not gonna lie. Completely forgot about it. Workshop, because if we can get the workshop, we might get the lever. Yes! We got the lever. Okay. That means we can fix the... I don't know, the golden... The golden slot machine? I don't really understand the purpose of getting the golden slot machine, but I don't know. We'll go here. We're gonna break this open. The silver key. Well, that won't help us get the casino because it doesn't have very many doors, but that will help us. In case we find an upgrade disc. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the beginner area. I'm gonna mess around over here. Go to the spare room. I hope I can upgrade the spare room. I feel like the spare room has a lot of potential for an upgrade. You'll always draw library while drafting in this room. We'll go in here for the book. Oh, that's tempting. It really is, but the more rooms we could draft, the better, though. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. You know what? We'll do library. And we'll request our new book. Volume 4, please. Bookshop. Okay. We'll go here. We've got that unlocked. I'm not gonna actually go in there yet. I need more stuff, but we'll make the... Yeah, okay. We now know where it is in the facility. spend some gems. I need the rooms. If we can get like the parlor or something, that would be fantastic right now. But I'm forced to pull rooms I don't necessarily want to be pulling right now, so we gotta be careful. Conference room isn't bad. Yeah, we'll go for the conference room. Storeroom, please. Thank goodness. I got the gem. I think you only need one gem in order to get into the casino. The maid's chambers. I have been there, but I haven't been there very often. I think I've only been there like twice. And I do want to get back. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll use the silver key. Dining room now or later? We'll do it now. Dark room. Please be something good. The archives? Really? Do we? Gimme. Man, the boiler room, really? Okay. You know what? I deserve that. That's fine. Okay, well, at least I know what room that is. Thanks to my claim ticket. Okay. So that's not so bad. It's only, you know, partially evil. We'll draw the gymnasium just so that I don't have to go ahead and draft it later. That's a strategy move. We might as well go in here, because it's already taken effect. Weight room, do I... Oh, man. This is so bad. This room sucks. Parlor. Give me the parlor. I need to solve this puzzle. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. That is a true statement. And the blue box are both empty. Which one is wrong? One of them has to be lying. Which means that one of these boxes is the box that has the gems. The white box are both empty. This box and the blue. Oh my God, it's just a 50-50. They keep throwing a 50-50 my direction. There's no way to figure it out. You just have to guess. I don't... However, if one of them is also telling the truth, that means it could actually be the black box. I'm so smart. Okay. We've made it this far. We're going to the West Wing Hall. I will take that. Walter, I'd rather do this. That's the kitchen. Bunk room. Archive floor plans. Or we could go to the pool. Sauna, pump room, and locker. I've been to the sauna, I've been to the locker room. I haven't been to the pump room yet. But at least I know how the pump room works because I've read the book. Do we risk it for the biscuit? We'll risk it for the biscuit. Commissary. Okay. You know what? This is why we have this is why we have ourselves some stuff to work with. Okay. Give me those. Why me? Okay, fine. We'll go back around. It's dumb that I have to go to the gymnasium. I'm gonna have like 0 steps left, but it's fine. It's fine. What doesn't have our steps? Okay, we have the car keys. That door's locked. The only way out now would be... I think over here? No. Where? Oh god. Yeah, okay, dark room. I don't like how few steps I have. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. This might be the room. I think it costs 2 gems to enter. It is! Oh my god, we landed it. Okay. I actually wasn't too sure if I would do it. I don't have the issue I'm having, though, is that I don't have enough steps to get back. So how am I gonna... Can I land steps? I can't land steps. See you. Okay. I could really use the win right now. Thank you. I just need to find a way to get in there. It's so evil. I feel like that could have been a win, but that's fine. Yes! 40. I'll take it. Give me now. Okay. Now, I could do this all day, right? It gives me easy money. That's the best part about this room, and I'm probably gonna make it way more common simply because it is a really good room. However, I can't get there. I don't have enough steps. So I don't know what to do. Even if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll just be at 0. I should have gone to the dining room. I don't know why I didn't go to the dining room. I'm an idiot. It's fine. But oh man. We'll have to do this again. Which, I mean, chat, you know, I'm really complaining, you know? Oh, I'm so good. Oh, man. I don't have a problem. Chat has a problem. Wait. Yep. It's gonna force us out. I hate that so much. The step system is stupid. I get why it exists, but really it shouldn't. It just adds another layer of complexity that this game does not need. I'm totally not mad because, you know, I want my gambling to pay off. I just want to solve my clock puzzle, and I want to solve my I think that's solving the clock puzzle. I'm not really sure. Okay, we're gonna go to the den. The sooner we get some gems, the better. Storeroom. I've never. Wait. You can get other items here? I thought you can only get 3 items. Okay. Didn't know you could. That lesson learned. I thought the storeroom was only gonna have those items. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, let's see here. What have we got to work with this time? Oh, that's tempting. I did say I wanted to mess with the schoolhouse, didn't I? I did say I wanted to mess with that. Oh. Oh, God. Do we do schoolhouse or we do shelter? We'll go back to the schoolroom. You know what? First off, is there anything else in here that I missed? Herbie. Who's Herbie? Oh, I did miss something. Okay. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes these many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and her children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry future, or vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, but I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. For also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits on? Thank you all sincerely. My time has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic, I know how to say this word, okay? Ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Gift? What gift? I don't even know what I did! How was that? Wait, what? I can turn it off. Why would I ever turn it off? Okay. Good to know. Is that permanent? I would assume it's permanent. Also, there's a dirt mound in there. So we might need a shovel today. We're gonna need a shovel, and we're gonna need some classrooms. Let's do this. Ta-da! I can make it disappear. Oh my god. Okay. Now that that's been taken care of and settled, let's go to a classroom. Oh, this is a different class. No, this isn't a different classroom. Yeah, this is the classroom we've seen. Okay, so that's the gem one. And that's the staircase. And both of those are from the observatory. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. That's not yellow. I mean, that's yellow. That's brown. But okay. Can I interact with this? I've been here before, I remember. And I got really, really mad that I couldn't interact with this stupid little thing. I just wanted to color it, and it wouldn't let me color it. Which was so stupid. Because it looks like I could put things here. RG, B+, fill in each object with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. So I assume that there is something I need to do here that I don't necessarily understand. Redraw. Redraw. I'll take the observatory. Key and the Southern Cross. That's not bad. Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll go with the corridor. And the parlor. Because the more gems, the better. Statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. When in doubt, trust the blue box. Passageway. I'm gonna try the passageway. I feel like that's the more corridors we have here, the better. Now, before we venture off too far in that direction, probably best if we... Now, this says grade 1. So I assume... They said it adds 7 to 8 classrooms to the pool. So I assume I have to go ahead and get even more classrooms. If I am to solve this puzzle. What have we got? Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tricks for itemized success and word from the editor. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision. Maybe just one specific grade level is most important. Any clues about grade level? No, not so far. All I know is that I can draft up to 7 to 8 classrooms. Shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete or to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems. Can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. Yeah, we know about the stopwatch. Alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs. Are these all items I can get? Oh my god. A gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I have seen that. We have gotten it. It's super cool. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom. I haven't been to the showroom, so that's cool. This very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Ooh, okay, so if I can make the showroom like super common, along with the casino, I could actually be pretty wealthy. But why remove gem cost when you could just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can't free you from that can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Also, if I don't like the lavatory, I could actually remove it. That's not bad. Or the archives. The dice, the compass, the key. The wrench seems okay. What about the ornate compass? Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Oh my god, give me. Okay, wait, so I need this and the casino to be like the two most common rooms in the game. That's what I need. There's a mystery contraption, which we've already figured out, because I actually made it by accident. It was actually super cool. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through oh wait, no. I'm not. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I've only made one contraption. These are all materials that we can use. Oh, yeah, that would be so funny. Oh my god. Just lavatory being everything. Oh my god. Not again! Contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its pairs. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. We have already made one of the things. It's the lockpick. We've made the lockpick contraption, which is the lockpick in the metal detector. And it was actually pretty cool. It literally just makes it so that we can lockpick things at in the farther end of the facility. It's like the lockpicking kit, but for the northern side of the facility, which isn't bad. It's pretty good. But that's why I decided to put it in the box. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. Okay. Oh, that seems very valuable. Wait. Quarry yard? What's a quarry yard? I wasn't given that option. Let's give it... I remember the 5 dig spots and I remember the +2 gems. I don't remember being given quarry yard as an option, but okay. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room. Guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk, this myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. There are 16 total disks that have been issued. I have only found, I think, 3 of them. No, 2 of them? We've seen the one for the courtyard, we've seen the one for the nook. I haven't seen any more than that, I think. So, these are some unique items. The watering can we've seen, which is pretty cool. We've seen the key to the secret greenhouse, or the secret garden, but I haven't seen the secret garden, and I want to know where that is. Stringing together adjoined hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnels and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Adjust the setting in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing those settings to high. Oh yeah, because I can open them. I'm so dumb. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house on the secret, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. I didn't know that. Wait. So if I get the key, I just have to go to the corner of the house to use it? I can make that happen. That's easy. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm taking a picture of that. That and the key sound very, very important. That is amazing. I'm glad we bought this book. Books are the answer to a lot of things. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures of monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Thank you, random book I found on the ground. Okay, so. Forward! Classroom! It has a 2. It's grade 2 now. Okay, so that's how you get the grades. You have to pull all 8 rooms. Or all 7 to 8 rooms? I think you have to pull 7 rooms. Mathematic worksheet. 25 equals 7. Oh my god. Oh, actually, no. That is right. 2 blue numbers is, 2 plus 5. 4 plus 9. 7 minus 3. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that is right. At least a decent amount right. Can I do the worksheet, please? I can't do the worksheet. This is so lame. Can I get a pencil at some point? Is that a thing? Penelope. Ormric. Rob. Look at the colors. Jenny. None of them remind me of the one other kid that we've seen. I can redraw. I'm gonna do it because I can get the extra gem. I didn't even know I still had the sledgehammer, to be honest with you. I have just a sledgehammer, that's it. I don't really have a whole lot of things to work with contraption-wise. Okay, hold on. Before we proceed... I want to take a picture of this. Got it. Here, walk-in closet. 4 items. We might as well. Ooh, what are you? A spyglass telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, I've already kind of done that, so... The deposit key, which isn't going to be very helpful unless I get the vault, but I don't know if I will. That's the thing. Greenhouse. Do we want the greenhouse? You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. That would help with the classroom. The classroom classifies as what? Wait, the telescope might actually be helpful. We might be able to fuse with the telescope. We'll do the reading nook. We're focusing on education, right? So, yeah. It's an unusual room, so it is a rarer room. I want to make it kind of just commonplace, maybe? Okay, we can go to the workshop. Battery pack. Okay. Alright. Give me something good. It says it can make something. Let me make something. Oh. I don't have anything else to make anything with. Man. I only have those two and it doesn't count. Okay, well that's dumb. The fact that I can't even do the schoolwork is ridiculous. I feel like I should be able to do the assignments. I don't want to do that. Okay. Sure. Go to the cloister. That's dumb. We'll go to the weight room. I'm fine with the weight room. As long as we can get like the dining hall or something like that, then it's fine. This is hell. Okay. Archives. Sure. Why not? Give me something. Just something. Please. Something. Anything. Oh my god, it's a bedroom. Oh, thank goodness. Really, the breaker room? Utility closet isn't going to be very helpful from here on out, to be honest with you. I could probably remove the utility closet, because we're not going to need it. Maid chamber. I'll go to the furnace room. So this heats up the place. So now this place is warmer. As you can see. Okay, that's good. At least we get some more steps. So glad I got that upgrade. Man, this ended up being so pointless. I didn't get anything. There has to be something to the classrooms, right? But I have to make them more common in order to do anything. Certainly there's like a pencil or something that I can steal. Can I get like any items? Pen? Anything? That's what confuses me. Maybe I have to okay, maybe I have to have the shovel. Maybe the only way I could do this is if I get the shovel and the schoolhouse at the same time. I have to get the schoolhouse and I have to get the shovel. On top of that, all of the classrooms. That is so crazy. I need something to make this easier. mean, there's not much else we could do in this day, sadly. We've done everything we can. It's a mess. Oh, man. Those are my attempts at progress right now. We kind of understand the mirror room. If we get the mirror room again, then we can actually probably make some stuff happen there as well. But please give me schoolhouse. Please give me schoolhouse. If not, at least give me the shelter. I'll take shelter. Okay. So that means we could try and focus on the time puzzle today. I want to figure out the problem with that time safe. I feel like that's going to be the key to probably another one of those, like, torches. If not, it's going to be probably a permanent boost of some sort. Maybe, like, keys. If I can get, like, 2 keys to start my day, that would be awesome. Storeroom. The sooner we use it, the better. Do we go to the Yeah, well, yeah, we'll go to the observatory. So much good stuff. Let's go. Okay, the workshop. An actual item today. Got the sledgehammer. Alright. We can make 3 contraptions with it, so... I am curious about the contraptions, too. I mean, if we can mess around with those, that'd be amazing. Security... Parlor. Every box is black. That's not true. Every box contains gem. That's not true. The statement on one of the other... Oh, God. On one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. This box contains the gems. Got it. It's the white one. That was a fairly simple, straightforward one. Sometimes they make them really difficult. For no reason at all. I don't even know why. Corridor, because it's always left unlocked. Reading nook. Any more keys? And then the library. Damn right, I have a big brain. I have the biggest brain. Nobody can compete. We could go to the wine cellar to get some more gems. Or we could go to the attic. Now, we haven't been to the attic for a hot minute. Alright? And the attic is pretty decent. Or we could get the store and probably buy some items. But we can only really buy keys, gems, and like maybe a shovel or a metal detector with 10 coins. I don't have enough coins. So it's either 3 more gems or attic. I'm gonna go on a limb and we're gonna go with attic. Ooh, game freaked out for a second. It had to load. What did we get? Navigational compass. Coin purse. Magnifying glass. Key gem. What's that? Okay. I see what you're putting down. You want me to go there? That's... Where is that? That's this room. Okay. I've never seen a treasure map before. Shovel. And is that a note? Dear Miss Marigold. So Miss Marigold did stay here. Okay. April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Yeah, because everyone was saying that her book was too hey, another swan! That her book was too political. So she did indeed live here. The 5th room up. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. The issue is that it's a bit RNG. So, like, I'm not really sure if we'll be able to get to it. It's all a matter of luck. If I can't get there, then I can't get there. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. However... Oh, walk-in closet, please. Cupcake. And a deposit key. We're getting some really good items today. I think this is the most amount of items we've ever had. Okay. We only have one path we can go, so we gotta make it work. Dowsing rod. Is that all I can make? Okay. Dowsing rod it is. Assemble. What do you do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. What an interesting little... Okay. I see. Well, while I would love to go there, I'm gonna go to the chapel. Because I actually would like, you know, go this way. Today, apparently. Again, would love to go to the nursery. I'm going to the maid's chamber. One, two, three, four, five. It's this room right here. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. So I literally just negate all of what I just... Okay. The vaults. Tempting, but I have to go to the hallway. I'm trusting the process. Okay. Now, the treasure map did say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. So, we're gonna go West Wing Hall. Looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. But I just changed out what? Oh no! Why? Oh my god. This cruel world. Gimme. Have a shovel. Please, for the love of God, have a shovel. Upgrade disc? Okay, you know what? That makes me feel better. Drawing room, huh? Okay. I don't see any items that really... Gimme. Courtroom. Metal detector? You're gonna give me a metal detector? This isn't even the time for a metal detector. I need a shovel. So mad at myself. We'll go to the rumpus room again. I would love to have a chat with my friend. Yay. Gotta love it. We'll have a chat with our friend and then we'll buy the upgrade disc. Actually, I feel like that's a really good idea. Okay. What you got to say this time, my friend? You're creepy the last few times. I'm sure you can't get much creepier.
And
Dear God.
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh no.
And I suspect you wish me
Me.
to look into your future.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Fog clears.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
What?
A missing item you did not take.
Wait a minute.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh God, we're being watched?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
A gate?
I
Wow.
will have nothing more to say.
Are there 3 endings? Is there an Elzara ending? Is there seriously an ending dedicated to this guy? Are you kidding me? I feel like that's something they would do. Okay, everything points back to the shovel. I really need to get myself a shovel. I need to upgrade this though. Yay! Okay. Somebody's watching us. But we don't know where. The clock tower. Has items. Hard to watch me if I am up here, huh? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. Yet I don't actually see any items. Down there. I thought it would be up there. And this time seems very solid. It's not going anywhere. This might be the time that I'm looking for the time safe. But I don't know what time it is. That's, I think 2:30? Is that 2:30? I can't tell. I know the big hand is the minute hand. I'll take a temporary picture for the next time we get the shelter, unless we do have the shelter. If we already have the shelter, I want to go ahead and do some, I want to do some testing. We do have the shelter. Okay, I'm going to do some testing today. I didn't think we would go ahead and make this discovery, but I feel like we have some days to work with. I feel like we have the date to figure the puzzle out here for the time safe. I just need to figure out where. I'm so mad I made the dowsing rod. Burning glass? What does that do? Gimme. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Let me ignite these. Oh! The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Chapel. So you know all the money it's accumulated? This place has accumulated so much wealth from me. This is huge. If I could get the coat hat, oh my god, if we can get the coat rack area, I would love to put this in there. Okay, so we have some things we need to do today. If possible. Again, I can't pick and choose what I want to do. I just have to pray that it actually works in our favor. First off, I need to go back to... I know I have, like, very few steps left, but I gotta at least do this. Because otherwise I won't ever be able to do it again. Give me something good. Give me something good. Hallway. Hallway with a key. Hallway with a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I don't really know. Honestly, the key one, please. I'll just take the extra key. It's helpful, it's just, you know, there weren't very many good choices. A door that wasn't open before. We're gonna have to keep an eye out. The only door I can think of is this one over here. Okay, I can't get over here right now, but there's a door right over there, branching off across the, away from the garage. That's the only door I can think of when he says that there's a door that would open. Because I can't open that door. Without further ado, let's do this. Set unlock date. November 7th. Our first possible answer. I don't know what time of day that is. I think it's 2. But the question is it AM or PM? Must be at least 1 hour in advance, so 3. Oh, is there something I'm missing? I have the picture. We know that we got here on... we know that we got here on the 7th. Which means... it's the 27th. Or the 28th? No. Oh god. Okay, I'm not good with math. Hold on. 7 plus 27. This has gotten complicated. Okay. I'm not good with days. Days have always been my weak spot. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math. Give me 1 second. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. 26, yeah, 26, 27, 28. So we're on the December 3rd right now. I think... maybe? Okay. I have no idea. I have no way of checking what time it is right now, but I do think I have the rough idea. So I have the right month. I just need to figure out the time. So I need to figure out what time it is. So if the only problem I'm having is figuring out what time it is, then the next time we land the shelter, I should get this. The question is, when will that happen? Oh God. Okay, but we did figure out the fact that the piggy bank exists. So that is kind of nice. Will I ever be able to access it again? Probably not, unless I get the coat rack. I need the coat rack and the workshop. And probably the attic in order to really do anything to make that one item again. And put it in the coat. Because I'm probably not going to use the advanced lockpick. I feel like that's... It's a meh item. Give me the shelter. Give me the shelter. Give me the shelter. Come on. I'm this close to solving this puzzle. If not, at least give me the schoolhouse. I feel like we're getting closer to the schoolhouse too. I just need to figure out how to... Schoolhouse, okay. Adds 8 classrooms. So it is 8. Let me make sure, is the part of it, it is still lit. Okay. Library. The vault or classroom. Classroom, please. Grade 1. So this takes us back to grade 1. Who's the lucky child that is... the one... Caleb. Okay, so we're keeping an eye on Caleb. Now, because we have the schoolhouse, I do want to see if I can get myself... I could go back to the coat check. Got the sleeping mask. And then we have the hallway, which has, yep, an easily accessible key now. Awesome. We will go here. We can get some more steps. We're gonna get a decent amount of steps this run. Do I? No, because I kind of need... Oh, but if I do, then... Yeah, I have to. I actually don't have a choice. It's open now! I get to open this whenever? Are you serious? Wait, so that's permanently open. So we have made progress. Okay, this is good. Corridor. Parlor. What do we got? Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. There was really no way of checking. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I could do the workshop, but I don't have anything in the inventory to work with the workshop, so we're actually just gonna do here. Storeroom. That it stops coming up in the drafting. Classroom. Okay. We're at grade 2. This is great. Issue is I still don't have a pencil to solve these things. Workshop, or I could redraw. I didn't even realize my redraws are actually kind of stacking up. I could just use these. Casino! Kinda sucks that I can't really use it, but that's fine. Oh man, I was hoping it would actually be... Okay. And I didn't get a... This is gonna be difficult to do. Like, I can't do the schoolhouse without... Because that's the day's already over. I literally... I have to have a shovel in order to do the schoolhouse. Oh, dear Lord. We have to test our luck. Shelter or schoolhouse? Shelter or schoolhouse? Either or. Shelter. We're doing it. Okay. Let's do this thing. So, what time is it? Like... It's 8. Okay, so it's 8. So that means I need to set the time to 9. Okay, we need to do this fast. Because otherwise this is going to be really complicated. Okay. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Time lock save. Set unlock date. Snap. How many days has it been? Stop. No. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, got it. Why won't it open? It's the morning, right? Because we wake up and we just show up. Why? I don't understand. Do I have my day wrong? Twenty-six, 27, 28, 20, 30. I'm on day 30. So it has to be here. But I don't... Wait a minute. Time lock safe, right? Okay. Hear me out. I think that it's built this way on purpose. So now it's set to today at 11 p.m. Right? So let's go see what time it is right now. And we just have to wait until time hits 11 p.m. and then we can open the safe, right? Isn't that technically how a time safe works? I'm pretty sure that's how a time safe works. So, we just have to wait for this clock to get to that time. We're gonna be here for a minute. Because you have to set it an hour ahead of time, so... No, we wake up here. We have a campsite, so it's the morning. Oh, PM night. I can't change it to 9 a.m. It says you have to change it to an hour ahead of time, which means that I would have to set it to 10 a.m. Is it set to PM? I didn't mean to set it to PM. I mean, yeah, let's go change that. Hold on. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a solid minute. Because it's not 10 yet. It's 9, I think. Right? It's 9? Pretty sure it's 9 o'clock. we wake up here, show up, so it's gonna be AM. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. We just have to wait for it to hit the 10. Once the hour hand hits the 10, then, which I think takes in real time, it takes a minute. So while that's doing that, we're gonna go ahead and try and do some more drafting, shall we? Hydrate? Who do you think you are? I'm not hydrating. Water's for losers. Well, let's hold on. Let me see, because this doesn't show when people. Yeah, see. Yeah, I don't have to. Go to the storeroom. Yo, the shovel! Oh my god. How I missed you. I need a... Okay, wait, so we need the, I need a thing. I need the coat rack. We need to go on the mission for the coat rack. Let's go. There has to be one somewhere. Walk-in closet. We'll go to the hallway. The den. Okay, we can see what time it is through the den. We're still waiting. Okay. Conservatory! Gimme! Alrighty! Got our place again. Alright, what have we got? Furnace, music room, and courtyard. Okay. The good part about the courtyard is it only costs 1 gem, which means you get your gem back, and you gain a gem. So I actually want this to be a commonplace room, simply because it's got a decent amount of stuff, and honestly, I'm willing to take it. I want this to happen. Yes, I want that to be rare, because I don't really like the furnace. Actually, no, compared to the other ones, that's actually fine. I would like that as unusual, because I might need that for the... I think there's a freezer. Unusual, yeah, unusual's fine. We can get a special key from that, though. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I would like that to be a standard. Because then we can get maybe the key. You know, the special key. The garden key. That's gonna take so long. Does it take an in-game minute or does it take an actual in-game hour? I have zero idea how time works in this game. I'll take that. So it takes a gem and I get my gem back. And then I even get the sledgehammer. Pretty good. Old tin can. Wow. Oh, that's oh so helpful. Next thing you know, I'm gonna see some super valuable rocks. Ooh, rocks. Is it a green room that I'm looking for? I can't remember. Hold on. Not a bedroom. It's not a hallway. I don't don't think it's a green room. Found floor plans. It makes me think there are more of them. Special cost bypass. Okay. I want to go back through here because I just want to know if we're good on time. I think we are, but there's really no telling. We're getting close. We're actually getting close. Okay. I really hope I got the math right on this. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate, honestly. Where that wasn't open before. That one was open. This is how we get in here. I really hope I'm right about this. If I'm wrong about this, I am gonna look so stupid. I'm gonna look like an idiot. Which, I already kind of look like an idiot. I was born that way. But, Maid's Chambers. Sheltered by the effect. Kind of forgot that there was an effect. Not gonna lie. Extra steps would go a long way. Okay, I got the key card. The blue box is true. The black box is true. Or the gems are in the true box. Wow! Those are so helpful! But that is a true fact. Because, you know, they most likely are. Which makes it the only box that has the gems. I'm so smart. Okay, view the inventory of the house in there, which is great. Just having access to the security room is amazing. But, we're gonna go back through. It's time. Go, 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 go. It's 10. We need to go to the time safe. Now! Quick! Forward! What's in the time safe? We need to know. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme my loot. Gimme my loot. Gimme. Why won't you open? Is it not 10 yet? I thought it was 10. Is it not 10? I'm confused. I don't know what time it is. The game... Oh my god. This game. It's so evil. Why? Did I miss my chance? Was I a little too late? Am I seriously gonna have to just sit there and like spam the button for a solid minute or two? Is this what my life is gonna end? That's at 10. Yeah, it's 10. So why is it not opening? Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set it to be at noon. I feel like noon will be our solution here. It doesn't make us input a year, so I don't necessarily have to worry about that. I just have to make sure I've got the time right. This is the dumbest puzzle I have ever done. I probably should have done this first, because the longer I'm here, the more complicated it's gonna get. 7+ day number. Then the time. Well, yeah, but you have to set it up an hour ahead of time, so I have to set it up to be 12 p.m. Because I just gotta make sure I get this right now. And then... That's the 22nd day. So 23, 24, 25. (26, 27, 28, 29, 30). I'm on day 30. So I got the day right. Maybe I got the time wrong? I don't know. I don't know what time it is. I don't do normal clocks. I use digital clocks like a normal person. No offense to anyone who uses like the traditional system, you know, with with proper hands, but I just can't with clocks like this. These clocks suck. But it didn't work. Right? I'm on day 30. Okay. Oh god. To see the date. I have a better way to check the date, actually. I can confirm November 7th is the day I got here because that was day 1, right? Yeah, so day 1 was November 7th. So that basically just means it's 29... Yeah, so that's December 5th. So I am on the right day. I have the right day. It's just the time. I just have to wait for that to hit noon, and then we're gonna be able to try this again. I have zero idea how else to do this. But I don't want to waste my steps, so I have to be out here. We have to do the boring thing. We have to remain out here. Ew. Okay, it's about to hit 11. Don't worry, I made sure it said 12 p.m., not 12 a.m. So we don't have to sit here for like a solid hour or so. We're only have to sit here for like a few minutes, I think. World, wait. Safe will open automatically after approximately 20 real-world minutes of waiting. There's also an option if you can't solve it. Oh yeah, because that's how time safes work, right? Because you just gotta wait. I hate time safes. Why? Who came up with the idea of time safes? Okay, we have time capsules. Are time capsules not good enough for you people? Do you have to get fancy with it? Do you have to get all luxurious? Look at me in my fancy safe for my fancy tea. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Complete BS. I don't need your fancy safes. Okay? I got normal safes. Normal time capsules like a normal person. Even people in your non-normal items. Man, there's still 2 more torches we have to light. I wonder where the other 2 torches are going to be. I want to assume... Okay, so there's probably going to be a torch related to either there's going to be a torch related to the time safe, or the time safe is going to give us something permanent that benefits us. I want to say it's probably just going to give us something that benefits us in the end that's permanent. Because I doubt that there would be a way for that thing to light a torch from the shelter. I sincerely doubt it. So, yeah, I don't know. Pump room and drain things? I haven't even seen the pump room yet. No spoilies. So we're figuring this out. I have read the pump manual though, so I do know how to work the pump if I counter it, but I have to get the pool in order to get access to it. Maybe if I stare at it like closer, it'll go faster. Do you guys think if I flirt with the clock that maybe it'll just like, I don't know, go up an extra hour? Is that a thing? Is that how clocks work? You just flirt with them and the time goes faster? You guys can see my excellent, horrible flirting skills. So clock, you know, You know, what do you do in your free time, you know? Like, just making some small talk, you know? Gotta, you just stand here all day. Oh my God. I think it's working, I'm not sure. Maybe if I build awkward silence. With more awkward silence. If I just stare at it. Do some shimmies. Do some extra shimmies. You know? Shimmy, 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 shimmy. No? Maybe if I don't look at it. Oh my God. Um. You never really know. So, you know, it would help us all if you could, you know, just like move that there, you know, just like move it just a little up, you know, like a little bit more north, you know, just a tiny bit more north. You know, it would benefit all of us, okay, Mr. Clock? You don't have to be a jerk. You can choose to do the right thing, and the right thing is changing to the right time, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you know what I'm saying. You look like you want to. You know, you just gotta try harder. You gotta try your best, you know? You gotta give it all, give it your all. Give everything the O2, you know? I don't know. I wish I could change the time directly. It knows what you're saying. It's a clock! It totally knows what I'm saying. It speaks English. It speaks in TikTok. Actually, that's a good point. It speaks in TikTok. I don't have TikTok though. So I can't really speak in TikTok. But you know what I do have? I do have YouTube Shorts. Totally not a plug. You guys should totally check out my shorts, you know? Just saying. Or my clips. I guess I like to call them clips. Okay. It should be any second now. Then I have to wait 20 minutes? Are you serious? I'm going for it. Please, for the love of everything, please just be open. Please. Why? Not 20 anymore. Okay. I have to wait 20 actual... Do I have to actually wait 20 minutes? How long you've been dilly-dallying? Well, okay, I was waiting for the, for it to hit noon. Now it's noon, and it should open! I feel like my game is bugged. I'm just saying. It's totally not a skill issue on my part. Me making mistakes. Yeah. You think. Day 30. I don't know how much. I'm not good with time. Time's always been my weak spot in life. I always hate time puzzles because time puzzles are like literally my least favorite. 60 minutes. Okay. 4 hours. Yeah. I've been here for solid in-game 4 hours, yeah. But what about it? I mean, it's noon. That's definitely certain, right? I don't really have any other way of checking time, so... Time is left. That doesn't make any sense. Is 4 hours how many? That still doesn't make... That doesn't answer any questions. I... I don't know. I don't do time. Time is irrelevant to me. I... This is one of those puzzles that I really wish didn't exist. Because I hate time puzzles so much. November 7th. That's how I know I got here on the 7th. All that matters is I know I got the day right, so it's December 5th. But the time is just so difficult because I don't have a digital clock. Because they don't use digital clocks because they're insane. Why use a grandfather clock? It's so outdated. Stick with the times, Grandpa. 7.5 arrow minutes. Okay. So maybe I just wait longer? Is that what we're saying? I mean, but the thing is, it's 12. It's very clearly 12. It's like 12:45. No, it's 12:40. So if it's 12:40, why isn't it open? That's what's bizarre to me. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The big hand is the minute hand, and the small hand's the hour hand. So that would mean it's like 12:40 something right now. Do day and come back. Well, I mean, there's not really much to do. I have an idea. Oh, but it's not gonna work because I don't know when I'll get it next. Okay. Wait, okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so I was thinking I could change it to just next... I mean, the problem is it doesn't matter if I wait here for 20 minutes, it's still not gonna work. But I also don't have a choice because I have 0 steps. Like, I have, like, no steps left. This is probably the stupidest puzzle. And this game won Game of the Year. This game won Game of the Year? And it has a puzzle like this. I don't understand. Can I see what's inside the box without having to be inside the box? What's in there? I see like some sort of like black brown circle of some sort. I mean, you can kind of make out something in there. I don't have a choice. I had to waste a day because of this stupid puzzle. I enjoy puzzles, but not when they're like this. If that makes any sort of sense. Those kind of puzzles are easily my least favorite kind. So what time do we get here? You said 8, right? Yeah, we get here at 8. Okay. Okay. So we get here at 8 in the morning. So I could set it up to be 9, and it should theoretically open, but it doesn't. Which is so stupid. And I didn't even get anything useful. Oh, goody. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see if I can get at least a shovel today. So I want to see if I can get the shovel so that I could go ahead and get it coat checked, because I need to coat check a shovel so that I can then go deal with the schoolhouse the second I get the chance. Or hell, even a conservatory at this point. Box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement is on the black box is true. Black box is not empty. If what it says is true, then that means the false statement contains it, which means that black box is not empty, which means that the block box is empty. That's the blue one. Got it. That actually hurts my brain less and less now. I don't know if that makes any sense on why, but weirdly enough, I am actually kind of cool with it. Nothing good this time. Big spots. Coin purse. Alright. We could go to the workshop. But I'd rather go to security. Walk-in closet. Okay, I was hoping for the shovel, but it's okay. That's the mission right now. Get myself the shovel. Or the rumpus room. Honestly, more information would be nice. Green rooms do not cost anything when drafting. Chapel. I'm perfectly fine with doing. This room has the shovel. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's do some business. Turnip. An ordinary key. Okay, so I just got a key. Like a normal one. All right, that's fine. Pebbles. Gonna be stuff around here somewhere. Coins. Okay. I need to go back to the chapel because we need to go ahead and get some more information. The boiler room isn't bad. We could use that. But I would rather go here for now. Very chance of finding items in green rooms. Special cost bypassed. Let's go with that. Silver key. The pool. Okay, we're at the pool. So this gives us access, and early on too. So this gives us access to some more rooms. If we're lucky. We'll go to the observatory. The sale, everything is 50% off today. We'll go to the bedroom. The pump room. Okay. We're in the pump. What have we got ourselves here? So the pool. I want to drain the pool. I feel like draining the pool is a good idea. So where is this? Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Pool is this one, I think. Okay. Yep. That's the pool. I am draining the pool, chat. Let's do this. Oh, I have to redirect the water elsewhere. Kitchen. That would be here. Wait, no. That's the pool. That's okay. Kitchen's the fourth one down, so it's this one. Okay. I want this. So we're gonna fill that. Okay, so it's one of these puzzles. That's so cool. This is actually pretty awesome. I like this puzzle. We could go back to the pool. If we drain it a bit more... Yeah. Right? Can I not? Wait, can I? I should be able to. Unless I can't drain it any further, I'm not sure. Reservoir, fountain. Where's the reservoir? I don't remember where the reservoir is. Okay. Oh, that would be why. The kitchen is the fourth one down, so that would be this one, which is here. Aha, okay. That makes sense now. So how much does that actually fill up? Only 2. Interesting. With the pool, though... That's not right, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right. Stop filling up, stop filling up. No, 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 no. I need it to get emptied. I'm trying to drain the pool. Oh! I partially get it now. Do I need a lever? I swear to God if I need a lever. I swear to God if I need a lever. Okay. Greenhouse. That is the 5th one. Which I really wish I could jump, by the way. Which is right over there. Is it depositing the water? Oh my god. It's working. Oh my god. The kitchen already has as much water as it can carry. How's the pool doing? Do we want to see the pool? I guess we should go look at the pool, huh? Pretty drained. Anything in here? It doesn't look like... I don't think there's anything in here, though. That's the problem. So maybe the pool is just used to solve the rest of the puzzle? So then what about the aquarium? Are we trying to drain the aquarium? Because I can make that happen. The fountain, the reservoir, the kitchen, the greenhouse. And the greenhouse doesn't really need... Yeah, exactly. Why be able to drain it? That's a good question. The reservoir has a lot of water. But I do wonder if the reservoir is also something we want to drain. Because that would be a very difficult thing to drain. Do I make them suffer? For they have made me suffer. That is so funny, Nightbot. You make such a great point. Well, let's drain the aquarium. Why won't it let me drain the aquarium? But that's what I want to do. Don't you guys understand? The aquarium needs to be drained. Or it's the only way. What if we go over there? Fish are food? I agree, fish are food. So that puts the kitchen in there. I can't drain it because it's already... God, they really did make this complicated, didn't they? No wonder they made a manual. I think I get it though. They share a tank. So they share the tank. Wait, so because they share a tank, I have to actually like fill the, okay, so we're gonna fill this back up. I know that removes like all of our hard work, but there was really nothing down there. And I have a better idea. Okay, so I'm not a monster. I'm just doing the right thing. Okay, we've almost got it emptied out. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to the pool. We're gonna deposit it back into the pool. We're gonna grab this. And we're going to the aquarium. Let's go! Oh my god! I just committed some murder, but it's fine. I'm sure the aquarium. Huh. Is empty. Weird. It's almost like there were fish here at one point. Isn't that weird? I don't remember there being fish. Fish. Were there fish in these tanks? I feel like I would remember that. Yeah, where did they go? Fishies? That's the archive room. That's, I think, a master bedroom of some kind. That's the patio. I don't know what room that is. That's the laundry room. I still haven't been to the laundry room, by the way. I want to go to the laundry room at some point, but I don't really know. When that'll be. Okay, so that means that was or I guess a red herring, but so if that's a red herring, then back to sucking up the water. Kitchen. Man, I'm such a horrible person. Oh my God. Okay, 5 is here. Do I could drain, but why would I drain it? Reservoir, fountain. Okay, I think the trick to this is going to be between the reservoir and the fountain. Interesting. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, I have the fountain selected, that's why. Okay. So it should be this one. So why isn't it... Right, that's the first... Read the manual. Let's the water back. Not what I want to do though. That's the thing. Or is that what I want to do? That's the thing. So now that that's drained, I can... drain that. And then I could go ahead and put it back in the aquarium. You see where we're going with this? And then I have to start draining the fountain. And we could put it back in the pool. I guess we can't. Okay. right. What's this big contraption for? It looks like the boiler room might be useful here too. This would, if I fill this up to the top, I think it opens that door. Oh wait, no, because I just have to have a security card, right? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Go here. Put the water back in there. But we're gonna slowly transition fountain water why is it not? Back over. Okay. And now I just gotta figure out a way. So much water. It's literally ridiculous. How are you supposed to manage this? Okay, I'm thinking we drain... How many notches of this stuff can I get? I can get 4 notches. Okay, so I can get up to 4 notches of this stuff. Okay, good to know. For some reason, it won't let me fill the kitchen all the way. Maybe because I don't have it drafted, but even then, I should still be able to fill the pool up all the way. What would I want with the fountain anyways? Is there something in the fountain? Wait. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I forgot about that switch. God, what did it say about the switch? I can't remember. I forgot you could redirect stuff with the switch. We're gonna fill that back up. Basically, we could go ahead and interact with that. We're gonna fill this up. Yep, it's filling up the other can. And if I want... Science! Okay, sorry. That was probably uncalled for, wasn't it? Behold! Water cans. Am I right? Because technically we could control 8 notches up at a time. Give 2 notches there. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay. Here's the plan. I am going to start draining. No, 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 no! I was gonna drain it! Come on! Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine. Now that I understand how this works, I feel powerful. I've been given unlimited power. Don't you see? Yeah. So what we could do is I could use this. Yep, that side. So it's gonna go to this one. And greenhouse is the 5th one down, which is this one. I want to drain. Requires me to flippy it over. No. How does this thing work? Oh my god. 5th one down. That's this one. Oh, yeah. I did have it right. I just didn't set it up correctly. That's fine. I was testing you guys. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do, unpress that. I'm going to flippy the switch. And then we're going to start draining the pool. I think. Keyword on I think. I actually don't know what I'm doing. But it's okay. I'm an expert. Duh. Okay, why is it suddenly not working? I'm confused. Oh, because it's full. Okay. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now, I could take away... I need to take away some of the greenhouse. I need to take away some of the kitchen. that correct? Number 4. Yep. That goes there. Okay. Now, I'm gonna want to go ahead and start draining the pool. Why is it not? What the hell? It's supposed to keep draining. Weird. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. Okay, I'm massively confused right now. What am I doing? Three, 4, 5. Then we can put that in there. But why isn't it draining the pool? Now it's draining the pool. Well, it took forever. Okay. Now when it comes to the aquarium, I need it to... drain. But it's not wanting to work. Why? I control the valve. I want the valve. You're supposed to go that way. You go into there. Do my bidding. Wait. Oh. I don't understand this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And my brain hurts. What's the point of even emptying the pool? Right there, there's like nothing in here. Unless it's a secret door. I don't even know where the fountain is. Have I even been to a room with a fountain? I guess it would probably be a green room, right? the closest thing I've seen to a fountain, but I've already gotten stuff there. I've emptied the aquarium, but there's nothing in the aquarium. Front yard. Oh, like the front yard fountain? That's a good call. Let's see here. Okay. We have the pool to work with, which is actually fantastic for this. The issue is beyond the pool, because I don't actually know what to use. I feel like there's not enough stuff to work with here, but maybe that's just me? I'm not sure. Okay. You'll deposit, and I'm gonna go ahead and click you. You're gonna do that. Boiler room to boil off water. Well, if so, I'm not going to be able to complete this puzzle because I don't really have any steps left, so to speak. Okay, where in here would it be? It would be... I have to do this again? Really? Okay. That's been activated. I don't know which direction I would probably want this to face. What are we thinking? Are we thinking... This side would be up. That's north. This side is south. And then the other side is this way. Wow, I am given, like, absolutely no directions to work with here. Going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Pool room? Does this look any different? I can't tell. Pump control panel, water source selection. Tank 1, tank 2. Pump to tank switch. Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. Yeah, I can't tell at all either. I have zero idea. It doesn't even matter. I don't have enough steps to get back out to the outside anyways. It always comes down to my damn steps. Did you notice something different? Um. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I guess we found where we need to drain. That's ominous for no reason at all. That's definitely gonna lead to one of the fountains. Or one of the fire things. I don't know. Hey, there's not even anything I can do with any of those outside rooms. Okay, so I guess all we can do this at this moment is get the pool and I guess go from there. I have no idea. I feel very limited in what I can do right now. Sledgehammer. That's an eye. Okay. We'll take the key. We'll take the corridor. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go and use some of these previous spots because I feel like we kind of need to, right? Yeah, currently. We're gonna go here. Try and get a dead end out of the way. Closet. We'll use up the spare room. And the parlor. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. There are two false statements. I'm just gonna open a random one. I honestly... I cannot be bothered to solve this in particular puzzle. It's one of those puzzles where, like, it's so stupid because of how it gets later on. We're gonna go to the chapel, actually. I want to donate a piece of coin. Now that I know I can get my coins back, I actually like the idea of donating the coins. Which I know sounds weird, but it might be what buys us the bookshop books in the end. You have to think about it. Security. Billiard. This is like my most played room, by the way. Oh god, 3 squared? That's 9. Six squared? I don't know what 6 squared is. What's 6 times 6? Um. Oh no, I do know what that is. It's 36. Minus 20. So 16. God, that hurts my brain. 5. No. 6. Times 2, that's 12. Divided by 2, that's 6. 20 minus 6 is... Oh no, it's 6. Oh god. Oh god, my brain. Actually, I have a calculator. I'm just gonna use a calculator. This is stupid. Yeah, it's 6 times 6 times 2 divided by 2. That's 16. I didn't even need to finish the equation. I actually kind of knew it. Okay. Greenhouse. Do we go for it? It's really tempting. Yeah, I'm going for it. Okay. Greenhouse. Okay, we're going here. Metal detector. If I can get that treasure map, that would be awesome. Okay. Hallway, please. The foyer. I haven't been to the foyer yet. That's the only hallway I haven't been to. But I would like to go to the aquarium instead. The freezer is interesting. Redraw. Showroom. I never have enough when I go to the showroom. I really do never have enough. I have to use mailroom. Which is fine, that gives us package... Yeah, that gives us packages, so... It's not the end of the world, we've been here before. We already solved everything we needed to in this area. Where's the item? Got it. Okay. See the other side. Of course. Of course. The one thing I don't have. A key. God. Can't even go into that side. We're already almost at a dead end. Okay. We have a plan. I just need... The workshop didn't even have the lever, right? Yeah, it didn't even have the lever. I wasn't... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any of this because I don't have the lever. Dang it. Man, that would have been helpful ages ago. Are any of these keys worn down, by the way? No. Okay. Well. There's nothing... I mean, there was nothing I could do. There was genuinely nothing I could do. I got a really horrible spawn outside, so everything kind of relies on getting either a good room that's outside, or going, I don't know, we're getting the pool. If you get the pool, then you're good. But the fact that we're getting closer to this fountain problem is actually kind of nice. So we know the fountain's something. We know that this time safe is something. We know that the school classroom thing is definitely something. Speak of the devil. Adds 8 classrooms. Because this added a flame. Okay, I thought the dirt pile was guaranteed every time. So it's interesting that it's not. So, is there any way I could do the worksheets? We'll get the den, because you need gems. Classroom. Okay. Each color is only used twice. Like, why would they tell me this information if I don't have to do it myself? Like, how do I... Can I drag it? How do I... Maybe there are crayons? There might be crayons. Wait. There are 8 rooms, right? So 6 of those rooms may have a chance of giving me a crayon, right? We'll get the workshop because that might actually come in handy. Do we go for it? We could just go for it. But I don't necessarily think we need to. We're on the second classroom. But the second classroom... But the second classroom's a math problem. So it can't just be crayons. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Yep. Can you find the difference? I don't know. That's a bird. That's a boat? How do you not... Oh, teacher, I don't know. Can I use these? Wait, can I? Can I pick it up? Can I interact with the book? Can I interact with this? Because this is glowing. No? Really? Okay. Sucks to be me then. I think it's a clue for the darts game too, to an extent. I 100% believe that, because it's like... How else are people supposed to figure that out? Damn it! Okay, we haven't been to the third classroom yet. Should have waited. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back a ways, because I really need to make sure we're not just, like, rushing through drafting, because I feel like that's part of our problem. Is there a book, by any chance, with any... Like, why would they give me an empty homework thing if I can't do anything with it? Mail room. Maybe the mail room. Yeah, we'll go to the mail room. Let's go see what package we got. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and gems. Absolutely. Okay, we'll take that. Less common rooms. Bookshop attic? Study. Dang it. I got some really bad rooms this time. I'm not getting lucky with this at all. Do you have to get all of these in one run, by the way? If you have to get every classroom in one run, that's 8 classrooms, by the way. That's a lot of classrooms to expect somebody to get in one run. I'm gonna pray. Oh, it's the laundry room. We haven't been here yet. Okay, so how do we launder coins? Swap. Oh. Service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of my gems with all of my money. All of my keys with all of my gems. My keys... Or my keys to gems. My keys to money. Oh, that's what this place is for. You're not laundering coins. You're just turning over your currency. That's what it's for. None of these are classrooms. Classroom. Okay, this is the third classroom. I haven't been in here yet. Ooh, this one looks a little bit more formal. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. ATI. Okay, yeah. Periodic table. Makes sense. Anything at all? Pens and stuff, but I can't fill them out. The science class. Yep. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Yep, fun. That's what I expected. That's not even how you spell tier. Ice. Water. Well, at least they got B right. Yep, ice. Water. Disrespectful, see me after class. I love it. Yeah, I see a state. Wow, that's insane. Water, ice, gas. It's not gas, is it? It's air. Right? No. You have water. You have ice. I can see why they didn't get the last one right, though, because it's not gas. It's something else. Why won't it let me write? Yeah, it won't let me do the worksheet. I feel like that's what they want you to do, though. That has to be, right? Can I interact with these drawers? No. I don't know. There's definitely something to it, and I'm not a big fan of it, but it's okay. We're stuck. It's the end of the day. I'm very interested to see what that ends up becoming. Because I think what you have to do is I think you have to get all 8 rooms in a row. Which means I have to get all 8 classrooms in one run. Which is just definitely not happening today. However, the fountain or the time safe might be possible. Those are definitely our current targets. But the schoolhouse is on the list because I see it's definitely going to be it's going to end up being something. Really? Nothing again? Please give me the shovel. Gear wrench is decent. That might be able to help with the pump room. Because I might be able to make the pump room super common once we get it. So let's try and get that pump room. Let's do this fountain thing. There's really no other choice. At least let's pray we get the pool. I'm not sure if we'll be lucky enough. We'll go here first. Oh, hold on. Currency. Bedroom. Casino? Do we want to go to the casino, like, right away? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have the casino unlocked, because if we do the casino... then we can at least increase our chances of getting... more things. The dark room is just one door, so might as well. And it ended up being a decent room too. Nice. Corridor or parlor? Do we want to go further north? I guess we do want to go further north, don't we? We'll go to the reading nook. We're going to the library. We're going to the bookshop. Okay. We have the setup. I just have to gamble. Assuming I can get the workshop. I'm in place, yep. Aw, man. I didn't get the lever. I was hoping I would get the lever, because that would make my life even better. But it's okay. I'll settle for the sledgehammer. I'll settle for the sledgehammer. Right, okay. So let's get ourselves back over here. Let's go to the casino, shall we? That way we're doing something. Something permanent is always usually better than anything else, and that is still indeed out of order, so not really much. I think the only way you can win the crowns is if you will cash out. Yeah, this is really a good way to make some. You make more than you lose. At least from what I saw earlier, but I think that's only on the gold machine, honestly. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's a gold machine exclusive. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Chamber of Mirrors? Are we gonna do this again? Okay, you know what? We're doing this again. This room is something else, let me tell you. Okay. To the Chamber of Mirrors! Oh wait. Hold on. I forgot, they give me coins. Gamble! We might as well while we're here. Give me those coins. Give me that money. See, this is what they teach you in the Magic School Bus. That gambling is cool. And it's too cool for school. That's what it's all about, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't matter because I got the snake. No! My life savings! Oh my god. Freebie. Gimme. Let me win big. I can't help it! Please! Let me have just one! Okay, here's the thing about the casino. I'm using the normal machine. The broken machine that I was using is this one, but you have to use the lever on it. And I don't have the lever on me, so I just have to use this machine, which I don't think is as good. I think these machines are rigged, and the golden one is actually the winner. From what I understand so far, but I didn't get lucky enough with the workshop in order to get it, so... Sadly, I got stuck with the bad machines, but that's fine. At least there is a good machine. I say, we do this Chamber of Mirrors. I finally get this done. The pantry, because then I can get some more coins for later. No specific reasons, you know? I was going here for the apple. Not for the coins. Okay? Not for the coins. I wouldn't dare go there for the coins. Okay. So it begins. Good for my health. Good for my health. Gambling is good for my health. Sorry, I was reminiscing over some real facts, by the way. Is that open? What did that do? Okay. Wait, so which side did it open up to? That side? Yeah, I guess it's that side. Okay. I forget how this works sometimes, okay? It's been a solid minute since I've had to be at the Chamber of Mirrors, because every time I go here, it's a hellscape of me trying not to waste all of my steps. Find like a room that would like that. Okay, so we have the security room. Again, commonplace is fine. Another West Wing hall, please. One key for each bedroom in my house. Okay. So I need as many bedrooms as I can get right now, because of everything that is happening. Give me a bedroom. Okay, good. 10 more steps. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. If I can get the nursery, that would be amazing. I'll take another guest bedroom. Went well out of my way to do this, but it's fine. It's actually really worth it. We have the setup. It's finally time. The Chamber of Mirrors. Snap. I have to go this way. It's gonna take a second for me to... Oh god. For me to get used to this setup. I have to go to the casino. Sorry, chat. I have to. You cannot stop me. I do not need an intervention. Gimme. I will win it big. Yeah, the small machines are definitely rigged. Because you're practically guaranteed to land a snake on the normal machines. Okay. We're here. So this is the room. Now I'm not sure how this room works. Because this room is very confusing and hurts my brain anytime I'm here, but it's okay. We're gonna figure this out for once. Okay, I am going to go ahead and recalculate this entire room. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a whole page dedicated to this because this is going to be nonsense. This nonsense is nonsense, trust me. Okay. It's going to hurt my brain just as much as it's going to hurt yours. Okay. So... left. Right. Okay. So... we know it's a 3x3 room. Pretty sure it's a 3x3, right? Yeah, it's a 3x3 room. Okay. They made it fairly easy. And this is the entry point. Okay. First off, I need to go ahead and get these labeled. So we're gonna have that... we are gonna have, okay, the middle row is gonna be the C. So this is gonna be C. The middle one's central. The one next to it on the right is CR, which is central right. I'm gonna call the other one on the left CL, central left. The one on the top is going to be TL, for top left, top central, and top right. So TL, TC, oh god, TC, and TR. And then for the bottom, we have BL, BC, and BR. That is how I'm going to go ahead and label things, because that makes the most sense. So, now, all we have to do is take these and figure out which one goes where. That's literally what we have to do. So this one closes that one. So that closes... oh, good God. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so that closes that one. So... BC closes... equals... BL side. Okay, yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to... okay, got it. All right. That one closes that one. What does this one do? one's like... Okay. Got it. Good. That one's BL. And this is all we have to do. This is literally basically the way to solve the puzzle. TL, but bottom. Okay. It may make no sense right now, but I've done this before. Except I had my lefts and rights mixed up the last time I tried doing this, so it didn't really work out as well. Okay, so that's the same thing, but on the other side. Got it. Interesting. Okay. And we have the steps to spare if we absolutely need to use them. I doubt that we will, because the way we're doing this is very, very, very carefully. Got it. Okay. So CL is top right, but what is it? Horizontal? Technically? I think that's horizontal. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Luckily, we're all in the same room here, so I can just do this. Yep, let me guess. It's the same thing, but on the other side. Okay, okay. This is starting to really piece together. It's definitely... It makes sense. CR controls the same thing, but on the other side. What does this one control? Ah, okay. Okay. So... TR controls BR, but on the top. So it controls the same thing that the BR does. So I would assume the BL, or no, the TL, or yeah, TL is going to control the same thing but on the other side, right? So it should control that one. Yes, okay. Okay, and then that would mean that this one, yes, controls that one. So this is the last one I want to push. This is the last button I need to be pushing, which is TC. TC controls BC, but on the top. Okay, I hope that makes sense. I know you guys can't see the book, so you guys don't really know what I'm working with here, but because it looks like a lunatic solved the puzzle. But I promise this is something. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this more interesting. We'll be right back. Okay, my big brain's gonna figure this out. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, so I'm at TC, which means that I am here. I can control BC. So this is the last one I want to be pushing. So if that's the last one I want to push, then if I'm starting from the bottom, what? Oh, I didn't check this one, did I? This is the one I didn't check. Okay, so that's interesting. BC controls both BL on the side and BR on the side. Okay. So if we push this one, oh man, this is weird, because I don't know how I'm gonna... If you have the steps, you can make this work. It's really not difficult. Because then it's like, okay, you just push all of them except for the one, right? So, if you have the steps, which we do, funny enough, then what we could do is block off those sides. Right, these block off the other sides. Block off over there. Okay, hold on. Because this blocks off... Yeah, that blocks off that. Okay, so basically, I have no choice right now. I'm going to have to make some weird pivots. Okay, we have locked that up. All that is left is locking up EL and TR. Yeah, so that can be done at the bottom. So everything else can be done from the bottom. So that means what exactly? I have no idea. Have I done it? Oh my god, I think I've done it. Now what? A key? You're gonna give me a key. Duplicate copy of one of my floor plans. Would I like to add this permanently? Yes, please. So I can have 2 workshops now. Money. And... wine cellar. Okay, so that's what I'm allowed to have. Gotcha. So that's what this room does. It lets me have duplicate. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in my house. That makes so much sense now. I was a little confused by what they meant by that, but honestly, after solving that puzzle, that makes more sense. I thought there was more to this room than there actually was. I'm a bit sad that there wasn't more to this room. But we did solve it. I take that as a win. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna willingly get rid of as many of those as I can. Because the more sacrifice to the piggy bank, the better. Holy snap. Okay, so we got access to 2 more rooms that we already had access to before, but at least now we could have 2 of them, which I think does help. Wine cellar, not so much. I don't really care for the wine cellar, but the workshop is a pretty big deal. Having 2 of that is actually fantastic, because that means we're gonna pull it more often. Let's deal with this. Please be the shelter. I just want the shelter. That's all I wanted today. Shelter. Okay. What day is it? 35? So it's the same day, but add 5. Got it. So it should be the 10th a.m. 10 o'clock. Actually, no, we arrive here at 8, right? We just got here. So if we arrive here at 8 and I set it to 9, then we just have to wait a few seconds. And behold, chat, now it's just a waiting game. I am so curious about this fountain too. If we get 7.5 minutes per hour, okay. I am really curious about the fountain as well, because I really want to know what's down there, but we still have a bit of water to drain left, so I'm not sure how we're gonna drain it, but you have your doubts, you know, that's fair. Our luck so far has not been great. Let's be 100% sure. Does that say 8 in the morning? I mean, it says 8:20. When I read it, it says 8:20. So, yeah, we should be fine. Get the workshop. Wait, if you can get 2 workshops, that means I get double the chances of getting a lever. That's actually huge. Okay, that does help. Okay, I want to go here. I want to go to the attic and see what we can find. Give me something cool. Navigational compass. What almost looks like a pipe bomb. Magnifying glass. A lever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Coupon. Oh, that'd actually be pretty helpful. It would be great if I could pick up the little wagon. Huh. What are you pointing at? Not pointing at anything? Okay, we're good. Drawing room. I'll go to the parlor. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are both true. So that would mean that it's gonna be in the white box. I just open the most logical box. And usually I'm wrong. If I try and get... Save on steps. Workshop again. Pantry. Could go to the kitchen. I don't really want to mess with the kitchen. Lavatory. Grandfather clock and the padlock. Treasure map. That spot has a thing again. I didn't even think this place could have items. So I have to go over here. I mean, it gives us something to do while we wait. Honestly, I'll take it. We'll go to the boiler room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't mind doing that as long as I can make this work. I got lucky. I also got unlucky at the same time. Oh my god. Chamber of Mirrors again. I'm not gonna waste my time with the Chamber of Mirrors again. Okay. The observatory, I don't mind putting time into, but like, as shown. I like spending time in the observatory, but give me the key I just got. Oh, the pool? Okay, things just got interesting. Give me the den. The chapel. Dang it. I guess there's not really a way to figure it out now, is there? I mean, there is a way over there. It's just so inconvenient that it's not bother, like, I wouldn't bother trying, honestly. Got such a bad draw this time. Okay. Lavatory actually had something decent for once. I mean, that's a surprise, because usually there's nothing in there. Let's go check. It says it's 9, so we're gonna go see. Is always there even if you don't find the map. I mean, that's the second time that we've seen it in that spot. So it wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think you can access it without... It still won't work. Oh my god. I don't understand you. Don't get it. Do they want me to set it to PM instead? Am I here at AM? I thought I was here in the morning. Man, I really need a solution. This is ridiculous. You have to figure out the current in-game date and time by checking the library book card, the calendar, or staff announcement on a terminal, and then input. Yeah, so the staff announcement in the terminal is an answer. So November 7th. Then input a date and time, at least 1 hour in the future. Using the mansion's clock tower as a time reference, if unsure. God, this is stupid. Each in-game hour is about 8 minutes in real time. People have dedicated Reddits to this because it was so badly developed. I'm not, like, this specific puzzle was so poorly made. Seven plus the day number. So maybe maybe the 7th doesn't, so wait, okay. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so glad that it actually says checking game day. So, okay. Somebody even made it this simple. So I'll be able to know for a fact if I'm on day 35. Day 35 is December 11th. I don't think I have the right day. Oh my god. So I think I missed it by 1, I think. Yeah, I missed it by 1. Okay. That's the problem. Day 7 doesn't count as a day. Or no, the day 1 doesn't count as your first day on this lock. That is so weird. That's so dumb. We did figure it out. So technically we didn't really Google it per se. It's just I got it 1 day wrong. Got 1 day off. It's the 11th, not the 10th. So we just gotta wait. Oh wait, hold on. It's already 10 o'clock. So I need to set it to 11, I think. If it doesn't open, I'll have to set it to 11. But we have the answer. Finally. This is so stupid. Yeah, it won't open. Okay, so I need to go ahead and make this quick. Set the time to noon? You got it. Oh wait, hold on. Not AM, not AM. Got it. PM. There we go. All right. 12 PM. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely would have messed that up. Alrighty. There's not really much else to do. I'm not gonna waste any more steps. I only have 10. We literally have to sit here for a solid 16 minutes. This is great. This is what we call content, chat. I'm amazed we got the oh god, the mirror room solved. We solved the mirror room. This water puzzle is very interesting. Did I have I taken, let me look through my phone. I need to see if I've taken pictures of the pump manual. I feel like I have. I'll do that while we're waiting. I had to have, right? I haven't. Probably could have waited in the safe room. Well, the thing is I don't have, I don't have a clock in there, so I don't actually know when it goes off, or like when it will be time. This has to be my least favorite puzzle in this game, and I don't think anything will top this as my least favorite puzzle, so that's good. Once this is over with, every puzzle should be fun from then on. Because I do enjoy the water puzzle. I like the water level puzzle, it's cool. It's just a matter of, like, operating the water correctly, and I like that. But this puzzle, this shelter, the shelter sucks. I don't know who designed this puzzle, but they need to be fired ASAP. Okay? This is not okay. Hold on. I keep getting pinged, and it's infuriating. Okay, it was just a server ping. Day 35 is the... How is it the... Wait. How is it the 11th, though? That's what really doesn't make sense. Let me look at that Reddit again. I just want to understand why... Does the first day actually count? Day 1 is November 7th. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, okay, no, I get it. I see it. It seems complicated. Because it kind of is, but not really. I don't know, it's weird. I will go get noms, but the problem is I gotta keep y'all entertained. Is my job. Where's the... Too hard for me. Honestly, it was difficult for me too. It's numbers, but more importantly, it's this. It's this clock. I hate normal clocks. Why can't we use digital clocks? What is wrong with this house? Put Mana in charge. Mana can't even speak. Mana hasn't even hit puberty. Mana can't speak. You can watch the clock. Oh my god. Watch a good TikTok. Hold on. I gotta open my Pokemon pack. Cause yes, I'm playing TCG Pocket while we are actively live. Why? Because I feel like it. Hold on. Let me... Okay, hold on. Yo, I got a new card. Let's go. Okay. Sorry. I was busy contemplating. Hold on. Okay. I have a plan. Mana, you're in charge. Do the thing. Do the thing that you love doing so much. Hold on. It takes a minute to really get him all worked up. Or you do that thing, Mana, where you watch that clock. I don't know. You do that. I'll be back eventually. Okay, what did I miss? Huh? Oh. Right, man. Hold on. Let me, snap you back to reality, little buddy. I promise, you're not Manazilla. Hold on. Let me fix you. Huh? Oh, hi! Fluff, welcome. You saw nothing. There was nothing happening for like the past, 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's almost time. Oh, clock guides! Oh! Please! The headphones in, so no sound. You know what? That's fair. I love how there's zero context as to, let me see what in the world happened to my cat. Hi, Mana. You're the coolest streamer. You should totally take over more often. Oh, wow, Mana. That's so neat. Time just flies with you in charge. So inspirational. No way, we're almost there. Woohoo. Mana's the goat. 3 cheer chirps for the best verb. What am I reading? Oh my god. Check Animal Crossing. You know, I haven't been playing Animal Crossing. I need to get back into that. Is that still a thing? Because they haven't because they have added what, hotels? Or oh my god! What is that? What's that thing? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at you. Maybe this is the red letter that he said I wouldn't read. He said there were 8 pedestals and there were 8 letters. But I would only ever get to read 7 because he's talking about the 7 that are in the house. He's talking about the fact that there's an 8th one outside the house. I see. I have harbored these past years suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead that the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we are all dream of. The land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. What is this? Can I have it? I want it. What is this? What does this do? Looks useful. Let me have it! Oh my god. I opened you, and this is all I get? This is number 7. So is this the 7th note? So maybe I do only ever get to read 7. But what would the 8th be? Well, that's not what I was expecting. The red letter. It's right here. Can I just... Is that a permanent addition? Is it basically saying this is permanent now? What is this? It's like a golden thing. But I can't pick it up or interact with it. Like, I feel like that thing is important. Maybe? Is that part of the latch mechanism? I don't know how time safes work. Is that part of the latching mechanism, or is it actually something important? Whatever. Okay. You know what? We got the red letter. That felt like so much work for so little. Oh man. Then the next question is where to go next. The best thing I can think of to do is honestly the pool. I mean, yeah, the pool's really the next step. Figuring out the mystery. That and the treasure map. The treasure map and that are both 2 things I need to be keeping an eye out for. So now, I need the tool shed, is what I need. I really need the tool shed. Doo-doo. Red letter. I feel like that was kind of more of an achievement thing than anything else. I feel like that really didn't teach us anything other than the fact that Marion went missing. None of these are good. I don't know, the tomb. Just, I don't know. The tool shed would be helpful, but Because if we got the tool shed, we could get the shovel. And then the shovel might be able to help us make things a bit easier. Oh my god. You speak of the devil and you get the devil. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Give me that. Pebbles. Okay. Well, you know what? It's better than nothing. Conservatory. Give me something good. What we got? Dining room archives. Rare. You know what? I want that to be common because that makes things so much easier. Dining room being standard, that's fine actually. But I had to make the archives room so much rarer. It's just awful. I want nothing to do with that room. The boiler room might be handy. We might actually need it. So I will grab it. Because we actually have zero idea. We literally just talked about that room. Okay, the den. Let's go over here. Workshop. Could be good. Get the battery pack. Okay. Can I do anything with that? I cannot. Okay. Okay. I could really... Oh man, I could really lock in on this workshop stuff, can't I? I kind of need the key, though. Library. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add. Yes! Gimme! What have we got? Classroom? We can get a we could permanently... We could permanently add a classroom to the roster. That's not really new, though. That's the thing. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Or the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Ooh. Classroom. If we want to solve the classroom puzzle, we need the classrooms. I know it's boring, but we're going to add the classroom to our floor plan. Rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'm gonna go with this one. some more coins, get some keys in there, some gems, because we're kind of running out. And then we're going to head over here. I still haven't seen an ornate compass before. I would like to have an ornate compass. It sounds amazing. The freezer is something I also want to mess with. But we can't mess with the freezer without, I think, also having the furnace. Statements on the other two boxes are true. Gems are not in this box, and gems are in the black box. Okay. Had to test it. You never know. Yeah, this is the second workshop. Okay, we're gonna go to the second workshop. Get ourselves a sledge. Greater chance of finding green items in green rooms. Sounds kind of nice. We're not getting a good setup this time, though. We're a little past getting dice. Okay, well, that's fine. You can't expect a good run every single attempt. The pool. I mean, it was the last thing I pulled, but I did get the pool. If only I managed to land the pool with the conservatory, because I would go ahead and make it more common. I 100% would. To make our lives so much easier with draining the fountain. A 37. I've been through so much. Tool shed. We'll make it work. The shovel and the sledge. If we find the coat shack, I will actually just flat out take it, because even if it's a sacrifice, I am willing to make it work in case we ever actually need the thing. Let's see here. Workshop. Okay, there's the broken lever. There's the conservatory. Coat check. Commonplace. Weight room. Yeah, keep it rare. I don't ever want to see it. Yeah, standard's fine. Okay, so I was able to make the coat check a bit more common. That's actually kind of nice. Coat check now. This feels weird to do. Sound amplifier. Do I want to? Shovel. Well, I probably could find a better tool to make first. There are better tools we could probably get over the course of workshopping. We just need to figure out what those might be. And you never know. A battery pack. Power hammer? Jackhammer. Why would I want a jackhammer? Give me the jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavations. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Well, there you go. That's our solution. I think I found the item that we want to keep. The jackhammer. Actually sounds way more helpful. Okay, we'll go to the wine cellar. Pair of gems. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's huge. So I just have to coat check it then. Yeah, it's a sacrifice I have to make for this run, but I'm honestly willing to if that's what it gives me. We'll go to the secret passage. Okay. I say we go to green room. Aquarium. Commissary. We'll go to the commissary. Things are a bit expensive here. Okay, we got two chests appearing at the beginning area. Okay, so we gotta go back to the entrance hall. Coins. Classroom. And lavatory. There's nothing in the lavatory this time. So is it just a really low chance? Like, a really, really low chance of it giving me something. If so, that's interesting. So how does somebody even build a place like this? Kind of impressive. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go ahead and go back here. I'm gonna retrieve this. I'm gonna check in my jackhammer. And we should be good on that end. Because now I have easily one of the best items in the game. Ready to go. In the coat check at any time. Spare room. Go to the courtyard. Grab another gem. Good on resources. I wish I could check in multiple items, not gonna lie. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty, and this box... You read my mind, little box. I trust you because you say it's harder than it seems and you get me. Yeah, that's right. It just has to get you. Okay, do we go to the classroom or the ballroom? Enter ballroom. Set your gems to 2. See, I want to go there because I'm curious about it. But I would rather go to the classroom. Grade 1. Hall pass. So this is where you get the hall pass from. The foyer! I haven't been to the foyer yet. Whoa. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.E. Yenna. Major Nicholas Key. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Music room. Doesn't have the kind of key I was hoping for. I was really hoping for the other key, but it's okay. Pool. Okay. This is good. Showroom. Whoa. We could buy the bracelet for 60. Okay. The master key opens all normal doors. Oh, it's got the holly berries on it too. That's cute. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drawing. and the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Pretty cool stuff. I like this store. I need to make it so it appears a bit more often because I feel like it's a little too rare for my liking. And I was hoping it would actually work. And the servants' quarters. I don't think I've been in here either. There are 12 major keys. That's a green note. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. I've stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repetitions from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar with the concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details and gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing On as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. So we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Wow, okay, Gramps. I see how it is. You're gonna give Hartley the good stuff. She gets to inherit a house, and she gets to keep the house. You know what I get? You know what I get? Oh, it has a bell system. That's cool. So dumb. Well, I've made use of all of the rooms. Servants' quarters, a cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ryota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Pump room, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate. Houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. There's only one other bedroom we haven't been to, and I think that's the master bedroom. foyer. Grand Baroque Hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. Ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. A standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests a little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Oh, so the bookshop can only be drawn in the library. Noted. An array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Interesting. But sadly, there's nothing else we could do in that day. So... let's see here. Why do I have 25 steps? Am I missing something? Huh. What? Certainly. Yeah, usually 49. I'm on day 38 though. Is there actually a time limit in this game? The other two boxes are true. Box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, I trust it. Never trust the box. That's concerning. We'll go to the den. Storeroom. Commissary. Um... Reading nook. Library. We're just a little concerned because I don't understand why I have so few days. Billiard. Oh god, 4 squared. 4 times 4. 16. Divided by 8. So 2. 11 squared. No. Yeah, okay, I see. 11 minus 8. Is 3. 3 squared, 9. Got it. 18 minus 16, that's 2. 2 squared. Is 8. No. My brain. Okay. 18 minus 16, 2. 2 squared is 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8. I don't understand what you want from me, game. Two is 4. 4 times 2 times and stuff. I don't get it then. I actually don't get it. The 18. Yeah. I'm getting my calculator up for this one. I don't have the brain capacity. It is 8. That wouldn't be plausible then. Unless 16 times 16 times 16. That's not possible because I can only do 1 through 20. 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 is 4, so I guess it's 4. Yeah, because it's squared, right? Duh. I was overcomplicating it. I was trying to triple it. I have a sledgehammer. I have the greenhouse. We could try and do it. Do we go for the room? We have the greenhouse. I don't see much of an option here. It's so weird that I'm so limited by steps right now. I shouldn't have this few steps. I feel like I've done something wrong. Did I activate a room that gives me less steps or something? Is there actually a time limit? If so, how am I supposed to do it in a specific time limit? This game is so RNG focused, it's ridiculous. A lockpick kit this time. Okay. Sadly, can't make anything with that yet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We might as well go for it. We don't have a whole lot of options right now. Oh yeah, there's also the diary. I want to get access to that diary, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. I kind of forgot about that. It doesn't even matter. There's nothing I can do. I ran out of steps. That was literally the worst day ever. Why only 25 steps? Why you cutting my time in half? What the hell? I have 50 steps. Okay. That was the most random bullcrap I have ever seen, and I hope that never happens to me again. Okay, final day for real this time. I meant to make the last day, but, it only cut my steps in half, so, you know. I'm sure I went into a room or something that activated that, but, like, that's so stupid. Unlikely to contain dig spots today. We'll try that out, just to have it. Maybe. I don't know. We're just trying to get the pool. Spare room. Gem, key, coin, got it. Workshop. Okay, we got the lever. I'm wondering if we need the lever to solve the puzzle, because it looks like there's a part of the machine broken in the pump room that might require a lever. So I'm glad we have it. We're gonna go to the chapel. I'm gonna use the key. Worth it. We'll go to the observatory. That gives me my key back. Corridor. We'll go to the bedroom. It's a pretty safe bet. Workshop. We'll redraw. Do we want to go to the library? Or the drawing room? Oh god. I think we should save our stuff, so we're gonna go to the library. And we'll go to the bookshop. While we're at it, I also want to get this. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. And then we're gonna immediately request it. For next time that we come back in here in the future. Redraw. Boiler room just in case. I still don't really 100% know if we're gonna need to use this in the future. Or anything crazy. But we'll see. Weight room is terrifying. We'll have to do security. Right as I get the pool. Man, I need the pool to be way more common. I feel like we're not getting it enough. Locked. Oh, I am stumped again. Go us. There wasn't anything I could do. At least it was a normal day. I haven't been able to open any safes. To be honest with you, the only safe I've opened is that time safe. Because I can't find any codes at all. The closest thing I found was the red note that said that the code was... What was it? And it wasn't even for that room, too. It was for the office. And it ended up not even being the right thing because it was a red note. Where's the... Yeah, oh, my bad. Yeah, because the red note said that the, office safe was 9083, but it wasn't actually 9083. It just didn't work. So I have no idea what in the world the actual code. I know I said I was gonna make that my last, but I got the crappiest luck ever. This game is so evil. We have made a ridiculous progress today. Even though it doesn't feel like it, we did make progress. It just... that a lockpick? That's the lockpick. Okay. Awesome. We got the kit. But it probably does have a letter. Addicted? What? I'm not addicted. Oh god, it's been 8 hours. I just wanted to make sure we ended on like a decent day, you know? You know, chat, I never remember saying I liked this game. I'm just saying. I'll go with the code check in case we need the thing, but I don't know if we'll actually need it. Workshop. Battery pack. I need a lever, a broken lever in order to make the power sledge, which sounds ridiculous. And almost unnecessary because the lever has so many better uses. Box next to this contains gems. Box next to this displays a false statement. Well, okay. Commissary. Get my gem back. Rumpus room. Okay. This feels like a decent room. Because of how awfully evil this is. How much worse could this possibly get? Bro's already telling me I've been stalked. So, I mean, unless he can give me a name, then you tell me, Alzara. You tell me, Buckaroo. What's got my future in the true... I don't know.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Sorry. I can't help it.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Interesting.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the
Courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Huh.
A seed that has served many generations,
The foyer. Okay.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
He's basically saying there are many endings. So we can confirm there are many endings.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I really do wonder if Alzara actually has his own ending. I think it would be hilarious if he did. It feels like something they would hard code into the game. Lever. I still remember there was one attempt on the room on the way over to room 46 where I actually was like this close to getting it. I was literally just I got the worst luck ever with a pull, and like, I couldn't do it. Because I got the greenhouse, I got the lever, and I was literally just one room away from getting it, but I got dead ends as the at the end, and so it wasn't possible for me to do it. We'll go with the wine cellar. Green rooms are interesting. Let's see, what are our green rooms look like? So if we looked at green rooms, we are still missing 2 green rooms. This could be the key. We have seen the conservatory, which is nice. I like the conservatory. It was hidden, but the conservatory did exist. Terrace is nice. It just makes these free. Adding to. Spreads gems. This one had... he might be hinting at this, because in this room, it costs 3 gems just for a 4-way entry. But at the statue, there was the coin thing, the little allowance that we unlocked. He might be talking about the allowance, which doesn't really help us because we already have it. Veranda is interesting. I haven't found a good use for that. The greenhouse is the key to the room is the key to room 46, which might also be what he's hinting at when he says green rooms, because the green rooms are kind of the key to that general area. It's just a matter of why. Maybe put a courtyard on the treasure spot and hope you get the shovel to dig that day. Maybe? He does talk about the courtyard, doesn't he? But you have to pray that you get the courtyard on... He did say the courtyard. This isn't super special though. Although, yeah, this place usually comes with dig spots. The problem with it though, well actually, now that we have the jackhammer, we could actually prioritize the treasure map. Weirdly enough, we could actually prioritize the treasure map. Simply because of that one thing. But we need either the attic or the lavatory and just a ridiculous amount of luck. That's so good. That's so good. Let's go. Or whatever, I wasn't able to lockpick it. Walk-in closet, maybe? Never try. You always gotta try. Key, gem, and coupon. Man. Okay. Got trash, but it's fine. One other thing though, the foundation has like a elevator that you can only access if you pull the lever on the elevator, which is interesting as well. Because it has to mean something. I got all the gems in the world, I need to be spending them. Give me the secret garden. It might be the secret garden. Maybe that's what I need. The secret garden key. Because if it, like it said in the thing, if you use it on the corners, you could get to the secret garden. That's the one room I haven't been to, and I guarantee that's a green room. Okay, the pool. I was really hoping I would get it from that one other area, but it's fine. Drawing room could be useful. If we're lucky. Pump room. Let's go! Okay, we're back. Okay, Fountain, you will not, confuse me. What in the world? Do I have the lever this time? I do. Can I put it in the thing? This looks like a lever would go there. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. So this doesn't require a lever. That's actually even better. The fact that you don't need a lever for this puzzle is amazing. What's beeping? Where is there a coin or a key? I would assume a key. Something's over here. Key. Okay. Awesome. Let's see here. Okay. We need to drain the fountain, but this is full and that's full. So I need to dispense. Oh, I have to actually put some back in the fountain. I don't have a choice. How am I supposed to do this? I can't fill up the greenhouse or the kitchen to max for some reason. Because it won't let me. Even though it totally should. It totally should. You could try. Actually, it shouldn't matter which direction I face it. Okay. Here we go. Yes! It worked! Oh my god! Is it because I'm not using it? I have to actively not be using the room! Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm just dumb. Greenhouse is over here. No, you have to not be using the room. Because I have the greenhouse used, right? No. Okay. Am I using the kitchen? No. Then I don't know why. Why did that work, but for some reason the greenhouse won't go to max? Let me see here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? That works. I don't question it. I probably should, but I'm not going to question it. We're going to go ahead and, we're doing this. Oh my god, it's been drained. We did it, chat. We did it. We solved the last mystery. At least that we have planned today. I did both things I wanted to do today. Let's go. Okay. To the pool. Actually, I could save us the whole stretch. We could actually just go here. Here. Air room. Entry. I'm amazed. In your face, Alzara! I was looking at the wrong side of the wall. In your face! Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? We're about to head into the fountain. Oh my god. Long awaited. 8.5 hours to get to this ominous fountain. I don't... So glad I have it. The basement door is locked. The key doesn't fit. Interesting. Okay. I need a key. Okay, so I'm thinking we either need the master key or what does it say? He doesn't fit. I'm sorry, we go through the pain in the ass process of literally pumping out the water just to end up finding a door that I need to open? Why do they make a pain in the ass puzzle that is then blocked by a door? That's so weird. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty okay with it. Compared to the time lock, the time lock safe was a pain in the ass. This, though? Give me this any day of the week. I don't care. That's fine. I'll take it. You know what? But we still solved a mystery. It leaves us with more questions than answers, though. Chaos. Oh my god. Not the chaos. But yeah, we need the master key, which means next time we're gonna have to focus on, I think our main focus for next time is going to be trying to open that door, number one. And number two, maybe figuring out the schoolhouse thing. I'm not sure. Maybe treasure? Oh yeah, the treasure map. We're gonna do the treasure map next time. And we're going to try and figure out the key to that door. I think the key to that door is the master key. Because the master key says it can open, it's like, it can open any ordinary door. Now, technically, that ain't any ordinary door. That door look different. So, I don't know. But I have, wait, I could actually check. This is why I write down my items. I have seen some keys. What kind of keys have I seen? I might actually be able to figure out what kind of item we need. I've seen the deposit box key, the vault key, a silver key, but that won't help us. The key card, the key to the secret garden. But I doubt that that's the key. I doubt that we would need the key to the secret garden. And the only other key that I've seen is the master key. So, the master key looks the most luxurious and looks like it would be something we would actually need right now. The locksmith might be something we want to take a trip to, because I feel like the locksmith might actually be... It might answer some questions. I'm not sure. Because we don't know. We actually do not know. But oh my goodness, I am so proud of what we have done today. We may not have gotten close to getting to room 46, but I feel like we're closer to the actual truth behind the matter. I do want to get to that room, don't get me wrong. It's just, I feel like the room is a red herring. I don't think that that room is the actual ending to this game. It's just a ending to this game, if you want the easy way out. Because there is no way getting to that room is that difficult. All you have to do is get the greenhouse and get the lever in one good run and make your way straight to the middle, and you got a clean win, right? There's no way that this room is the end. I mean, obviously it's a end, it's just not the end. So I'm curious in how we're gonna get there. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out next week. For sure. Man, I did a great job solving that time lock. You know, I Did he? Did he really? Or does he need to be put in bird timeout? You know what I need to get us? I need to get us one of those bird cages, like a PNG bird cage. Just for mana. He would love it. Oh right, I forgot. This game's weird. You can't actually save and quit the normal way. You have to manually close out of the game, because if you try and save and quit the normal way, it actually just ends your day. It's weird. But it's okay. You know, Danny, that reminds me. Josh still hasn't taught me how to make the shout out command easier for you guys. I know he said he would do that, but I also know he's been busy, so that's fair. Anyways, I just figured I'd comment on that. Yeah. For those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. And yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. I appreciate you stopping by, Sakura. It's always good to see you. And yeah, I really do enjoy this game. The time lock was probably the most frustrating thing I think I've experienced so far, but it's okay. It's okay. Grandfather clocks, am I right? Oh, how I wish they'd ever existed. Why didn't we stick to sundials until digital? I would have been fine with that. Sundials at least make sense. But, yeah. Although I'm sure some would argue that it's more complicated. Because what do I know? Anyways. But yeah. For those who, if you like what you see here, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, consider following, subscribing, doing all this stuff, hitting the like button, all those things, so I know to make more. And so that we could return to other things like this, because I would love to come back, of course. I know tomorrow we're going to be playing some, wait for it, Persona 5 Phantom X. Yes, we're playing the gacha game. Yes, we're playing the Honkai Star Rail-esque Persona game. Okay, we're playing it. We're getting into gambling. We're gambling further and beyond. We will not stop with our gambling until we have our gambling rights. But I will never spend a single cent on that game, because I do not spend money on gacha games. That's how I roll. I'm weird. But I always just like to make I like to prove a point that you can like honestly do anything by just playing for free. Let's see here. Who's live? We're gonna raid. You know what? We're gonna raid the Burblet. We're gonna raid the child. We're raiding the child today. But yeah. We're gonna go right over to Rave. And not necessarily new. Oh well, maybe new for you. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna raid Raven, and she's I think RV there yet. I haven't really heard of RV there yet, to be honest with you. It looks good. Looks confusing, but I don't know. Keep in mind they're 18 plus over there, so language is advised, of course. And yeah, as always, film white. Oh yeah, I'm used to that doing the thing. And as always, the blood moon shine bright. Bye everybody.